What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. We are one fight in for the main card of Anthony Joshua boxing match. Now, I'm not the biggest boxing guy, I know, but a lot of people, a lot of exclusive members of the channel, a lot of subscribers are Isha, you've got to watch this one. This is one of the better cards of the year. This is one of the better main events of the year, so here we are. I do like Anthony, don't get me wrong, so I'm excited for this one. Right after this card wraps up, we'll move right over to UFC. So join us there as well. That's right, back-to-back streams here. We got, 2 hours probably for this card, so we'll dig into a little bit of UFC. But this Hatton and Ansell fight just wrapped up here. The 8th round just ended, so we will start with the next fight here, Johnny Fisher and Harry Armstrong. Again, guys, I'm not the biggest boxing guy, but our boy Foul One, loyal subscriber and exclusive member of the channel, did say that we have to stream this event. If you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. So comment away, like the video, and join us for a little UFC later as well. This is on DAZN Boxing, by the way, guys. So if you want to follow along, let me know. What's up, Hawk from home? It's good to see you. You should watch boxing. What's next? I know the music's there. I didn't have an intro video, so I thought I'd put some intro music in. Shout out Otis. Rest in peace, iDubbbz. The old iDubbbz, anyways. I'm fading it out. How are you, JL? How's your day going? Hope you guys are having a good Saturday here. Happy weekend. All right, we're just listening in to see who won this match. Campbell Hatton wins this one, still undefeated, 13-0. You're competing with your background music. It was just, I didn't have an intro video for this one, so I thought I'd put some music. Sorry, guys. I won't do it again. Can you ring the bell for Ibrahim? I can't because, as I said, by the way, guys, this is not my normal studio. I am dog sitting / house sitting for a friend. And I did bring my SD card over here today, and I plugged it into his sound pad, had to reformat it for it to even work. I hoped that all the sounds would remain, but they all get deleted. So we're starting fresh. Again, none of you commented on the UFC or on the Bellator video. I told y'all, comment on the Bellator stream video that we broadcasted last night with suggestions for sounds you want on the pad, because we're starting from scratch now. I gotta download, edit, and upload all new clips because I deleted them all by accident. So in short, Hockey from home, I cannot do that because there is no bell. It's all gone. I work later, so I will get all my sound bites and everything loaded up on the pad later, guys. I work later. I can see most of the prelims, though, but watching sports isn't worth it over money. No, that's true. Fell asleep last night, woke up just in time to see the dog who got comment of the night. You did, my man. You got comment of the night. From next time, can you ring the bell? Absolutely. You doing a boxing watch along? I know. I'm not the biggest boxing fan here, but Foul One's nowhere to be seen right now. He did say that this was a card that we should do. He also said the Crawford card was what we should do as well, but there were so many overlapping cards that weekend. I'm pretty sure Ryzen was going on right with that with the UFC or whatever the case. Shout out to everyone who joined us last night. Shout out to everyone who's going to join us for UFC. I'm excited for this one, guys. It's an interesting UFC card. There's some names on it for sure. Not a lot of depth to it, but a lot of fighters who are fighting for their career sort of thing. A lot of fighters who are on a few losing streaks, even coming in to fight each other. And they might all have the Tanner Boser effect, which is what I'm going to call it now, because, oh my God, did he turn back the clock and show that he can actually fight when he had a fire lit up under his ass last week or the week before. You got Fisher. Was Joshua fighting some bum? Again, what part of I'm not the biggest boxing fan do you not understand? I wouldn't call him a bum. He's 32-4. The Nordic Nightmare. He got a knockout in his last fight. Lost to Deontay Wilder. For them was on a 3-fight win streak. 2 of them knockouts. 1 repeated low blows in the 6th round. So I mean, it looks like he's lost to like the best out there. Like he lost to Deontay Wilder, he lost to Dylan White. I don't know who Gerald Washington is, but again, admittedly, I don't follow boxing like I follow the MMA like news cycle and everything like that as well, guys. I couldn't even tell you all the big promotions off the top of my head in boxing. Like if you read them to me, I'd be like, oh yes, like obviously no Matchroom, that's the one putting on this card right now. Obviously there's Top Rank. I mean, Pro Box TV. I know that's a low ranked one. What's up, Craig? It's good to see you, buddy. Ibrahim told me he'll catch up on your streams when he can after summer school. Nice. Appreciate it, Hockey from Home. Appreciate you, Ibrahim. Killed it with the likes yesterday. Honestly, what was it at? I know we hit our like goal out of the park. I'm not sure how it ended though. Smash that like button on this one as well, folks. Let's take a look here. Where did the 70 likes? That's awesome. That's awesome. You guys are amazing. 20 likes more than our original like goal. That is amazing. Appreciate you guys. For this stream, because we're only going to be on for about an hour and a half, 2 hours on this stream before we move on to the UFC one. Let's say 30. I think we can get 30 on this one. There's 10 of you right now. If all 10 of you smash that like button right now, we're already almost there. Let's say 30 likes for this one, and another even 30 for the UFC. And UFC, we're going 5 to 6 hours. This one we're only going 2. So this one's actually the real challenge. Smash that like button. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your aunties. Everybody smash that like button here. All right. Again, guys, full disclosure, like I'm not the biggest boxing guy, but this is the Combat Sports live stream channel now. So we're doing it all. Where's Foul One, by the way, dude? He's the one who told me to do this. Hockey from Home. Share the link or someone in our Discord, exclusive member. I think Hockey from Home in the live chat right now. JL, too, if you don't mind. I still have the tab open and I'm lazy. But tell the homies. We got some boxing going on right now. What's up, back to Fit? Hey, kind of funny. I was watching this event before I saw your stream up. Had Hatton to win decision. He looked good. Like I was watching it as I was going up, but I didn't want to start in the 5th round. So delayed it a little bit. The UFC card today has a lot of new faces I've never heard of. New meat. Yeah, I've heard of a few of them, but again, I've heard of them because for example, Amram. She lost her debut in her last UFC, but I watched her win the title. And I think she defended it once as well in the LFA. I told Ibrahim when you're live, so he'll be here if he can. Nice. Appreciate you. Yo, Volcan, what's up, buddy? Nice. It's funny. Everyone in Ontario calls it cottage. We call them cabins out here. I'm picking Pickett. I lost to Dennis, which is not a bad loss. My predictions video said otherwise, but I'm picking Pickett as well. Eddie Hearn's tall, eh? Holy crap. Owen, oh, is he? Oh, I see. Well, in that case, I bet he's still watching this right now. Like he's the Owen, I think, is the biggest boxing fan out of all of our subscribers in our kind of tighter knit community exclusive members. By the way, guys, I know this hat's a little dirty. It's because I love it and I wear it so much. If you dig this style of hat, these golf hats, which honestly, I usually wear the snapbacks. I usually wear my hat backwards. These are the only hats I can wear forward. Check out Waggle Golf. They ain't paying me to say this, by the way. Friends of the show, get your waggleon.com. They ship Canada and the United States. Use promo code SP10. You get 10% off your order. And they ain't paying me to say that. They're partners of my other podcast, by the way. Which, hey, if you're a fan of beer and hockey, check out the Soda Pod. That's right. That is my other podcast. And we're trying to get our we just we started a YouTube channel this year with the podcast. 300 episodes in, we started a YouTube channel finally. We just basically post clips every day. Posted a clip right before jumping live here. So go check it out if you want to continue to support. Or support some other projects as well. Dogs in, by the way. So we got the golden hanging out here. I gotta go have a haircut. Shit, I need a haircut as well. You guys missed weight by 4 pounds. Yikes! Yeah, I know. What was the grimace when I said Pickett? Oh no, it wasn't that. It was that you said he lost to Lululemon, which is not a bad loss. I'm pretty sure in my predictions video I was like, "Ooh, we lost to Lululemon. That's a bad loss." I'm definitely going to reach my sub goal by the end of this year. I'm at 82 now. Hell yeah, you will. Why is he heard so arrogant when he runs a box version? I don't think he heard that arrogant. How's he arrogant? He's the number one promoter in the UK. Yeah, like how's he arrogant? Eighth place last night on Tapology for Bellator. Oof. Good job, good job. If I had the Jamaican horns, I'd play them for you. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard of this on my show. I brought my SD card from home, plugged it into, because it's the exact same soundboard as I have back home that my buddy has here. And like it wasn't reading it. So I was like, okay, I'll just reformat it. And I was like, knock on wood, it doesn't delete everything. It deleted everything. So it means we can start fresh. So comment on the Bellator video, guys. The Bellator video live stream is, it uploads after we stream. I keep them up here, even if YouTube demonetizes every single one. Check it out. You don't have to watch it. Like it if you didn't last night. But comment what new sound bites, like MMA related sound bites, you want on the soundboard. Humble brag. See you in a bit, Hog from home. Sure, I'll check it out after this. All right, let's highlight these two guys. 9. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Minus 2,000 favorite Johnny Fisher. 9-0. I mean, this is just why I'm one of the reasons why I'm not a fan of boxing. And it takes forever for them to. Like last night, I know again. I know the circumstances, but like it's just funny going from last night, like Bellator ripping through the fights to like boxing just taking their sweet ass time. Like I'm gonna have the UFC up. We're gonna be like 4 or 5 prelims in before this main event is done. That's boxing for you. That's boxing for you. But no complaints. Excited to hang out with you guys here today. All right. Let's highlight Johnny Fisher's 24 years of age. Damn, son. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of his last 5 wins have been via KO, TKO. It looks like he's only gone to the decision once. So that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see these guys' cannons. Okay, he's not the greatest. But in fairness, this guy, like, he's still pretty new. He's not fighting like the worst guys. Okay, so that, but, that was his second pro fight. So. I mean, as he like rose in the rankings and things like that, his competition grew up a little bit. Sorry, Tapology's tripping up. Hey, credit Tapology. They found a way around ad blocker now. It just really messes with the screen when you're trying to scroll. All right, his opponent, 5-1-1, Dirty Harry Armstrong. These are heavyweights going out of here. Well, maybe we'll see a knockout then. Despite being the massive underdog, the 30-year-old coming off a loss in a decision and a draw before that. Oh, this guy doesn't knock people out. Dude, David Diamante. Shout out to both this guy's suit and his hair. Oh my goodness. All right, they're making their walkouts now, ladies and gentlemen. They're making their walkouts now. Well, look, I feel like a fool if I like didn't pick a favorite here, so that's what we're going with. And yeah, it looks like 1% picked Armstrong to win here. So yeah, we're going with Johnny Fisher. I don't think it's going to be a surprise if he takes this one. Harry Armstrong, though, what a walkout here. What a walkout. This is going to be a Fisher KO. He's got a funny, popular dad on social media. Oh, really? What's the story there? Um. Oh, wow. Popular. Um. Well, what was it? Hockey from home. I mean, I can maybe answer it live right now. I just can't open. I'm just like I got too many screens, too many programs and things running right now. I don't want to open Discord. All right. Again, I'm so used to. Well, I guess I take that back. I'm not used to it anymore because we've been watching so much Rise and so much One Championship, so many other promotions that actually give MMA fighters, Muay Thai fighters, kickboxers, like a chance to walk out. So I'm just not. I was gonna say I'm not used to it because I used to like watch more UFC than anything else, but now starting to get more used to it. But still, having said that, coming from Bellator last night, which don't really do much of their walkouts at all. It's cool to see, these boxing walkouts. Some of them are too long. Like the Tyson Fury one when we fought Chisora last time, and that shit was like 8 minutes long. It was like a timer for it. I was like, just get there so we can start this fight. Which I imagine the main event of this one's gonna be crazy as well. But anyways, Dirty Harry Armstrong is in the ring. Johnny Fisher making his walk now. Both of them from England. Fisher from London, fighting in front of his literal home crowd here at the O2 Arena. Bisping's my words to replace the old head Rogan and Goldberg when someone gets finished. Ooh, I like that. But again, comment it because, guys, when you put in the live chat here, like, I got no pen and paper. I got a pen. I got no paper nearby. So comment them on the Bellator stream video as it, A, helps the algorithm, as Money Moicano would say. So it's a win-win. And B, I'll remember and I'll be able to do it tonight. What was he asking? What was he asking? Oh, thank you, JL. You the man, buddy. You the man. If I had the sound, I'd play beautiful as a month. Old country. What is this? St. Louis? All right, all right. I respect it. Country road. Dude, actually, I'll share it in the Discord. My buddy has an awesome setup. I'll send it in the Discord in a little bit, but I'm just gonna. It's a pretty sweet setup. Better than mine. I'm not gonna lie. For those in Discord. TV hanging. Look at this. Look at this. Some good whiskey over there. Damn, it's already 70% full compared to the last fight. He's wearing a poncho? No, he's just wearing I don't know what you call it. Typical boxer jacket as he makes his walk out here. All right, here we go. Both. Oh, is Harry Armstrong wearing a poncho? Oh, hell yeah, he is. Hell yeah, he is. And appreciate all you guys joining here live on the City Life Project YouTube channel. We're going to be doing UFC later today as well, guys, so don't forget to join us for that. Okay, sounds good, Hockey. Again, back-to-back live streams here. If Top Rank Boxing is still going on after the UFC card, shit, we might do that as well. Like I said, folks, fighters are being announced here in the center of the ring. They're about to remove their poncho, hat, costume, uniform, whatever you want to call it. So you can go. Joe Martinez is announcing. Oh yeah, Apex Shows means Joe Martinez. Used to be in Strike Force, eh? Joe Martinez? JL, you never watched Strike Force. But, yeah, no, Joe Martinez is a real G. All right, so we highlighted the two fighters, folks. It's a pretty easy pick here. Okay, it's a pretty easy pick. Minus 2,000. He's out of all his 9 victories, 8 of them have been knockouts. Like, and as much as I'm rooting for Dirty Harry, I'm rooting for him. I like his walkout a little bit more. I like his character. He hasn't knocked out anybody. He hasn't knocked out anybody in his 5 wins as a pro. So this isn't going to be good. This isn't going to be good. Round 3-4 KO, I think, for Fisher. See you later, Hog from home. I only heard of Strike Force due to Ronda. Oh, damn. Dude, Strike Force is the reason the UFC is what it is here today. Daniel Cormier, Ronda Rousey, Misha Tate, Luke Rockhold, Fabricio Verdum. Who else? Nick Diaz, Robbie Lawler. There's so many guys. Jacare. And I'm missing so many, but like, it was nuts, dude. It was nuts. Overeem. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. I'll have to get a boxing bell too. And already walking in there, landing some big hooks, some big shots, especially already drops Armstrong in the first 12 seconds. He drops Armstrong. I know you're trolling with that, JL. We all love Martinez, but it's already been elevated. It's less about that. It's more that you just don't like Bruce Buffer in comparison, which, again, your opinion, but to suggest that is ludicrous, my man. Dude, Fisher pressuring Armstrong in the corner of the ring here. Landing shot after shot. 2 minutes on the clock here. This fight is set for 10 rounds. Dude, we ain't getting past 3 at most. I don't think it's fixed. It's just not the best matchup. Right hand there by Fisher. With the full camp? Probably. Armstrong trying to employ that straight left jab. Damn. Brother, what do you think? Budai decision with either JP Buys or Jamie Pickett or Delgarian. I see value there. What do you think? I don't think Buys is going to win. Short notice. On a 3-fight skid. Now, he is fighting for his life in the UFC, so, like, there's that factor, but I'm not picking him to win. Budai, 100% I think is going to win. Jamie Pickett, I think, is going to win. But that one's, risky. And I think Delgarian will get it done as well. But again, good underdog. Delgarian and Pickett are a little risky. Buys, I think, is a lot. I wouldn't pick Buys personally. I think picking against him is a little less risky. Budai is a lock, in my opinion. I'm not the financial advisor, though. I love money. 43 seconds here. Fisher landing that straight left jab. Armstrong, the one pressuring forward. Step back left jab there by Fisher. 31 seconds left in this first round. Decision or KO TKO. He's got better cardio than his opponent. Appreciate you, Hockey from home. Yeah, those are my thoughts. And I went over them in my predictions video too. If you want to check that out, you can just skip between the banter. Here, Vulcan, I can hook you the link if you want. And that's it for the first round, guys. Hey, good start to the fight. Good start to the fight. Johnny Fisher wanted to get him out right away. He kind of put the brakes on the pace there a little bit, about halfway through that first round when he couldn't put him out. Doesn't look like he's too tired at all, though. All right, here is my predictions video if you want to check it out. For the foreseeable future, we're gonna just start live stream. We're gonna continue, I should say, live stream the prediction videos as I did film them and post them. I just didn't have enough time to edit them and like render them. And I use pretty good webcam and actual cameras to film the content when I'm not streaming. And I use pretty good camera when I'm streaming too. The files are so big after going through them that live stream them, it's fun with the interactions. So I'll probably pick a regular day to do them moving forward, maybe like a Wednesday or something. But in the meantime, if you want them, just let me know. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, a nice body shot there by Fisher. Armstrong does answer, though, the few body shots of his own. Fisher's just so much quicker with his hands. See you later, Hawks from Mom. Swinging hooks. If Blue Short's got in better shape, I think he's better than Fisher. I don't know about that, but he definitely would have more hand speed. No Irish goodbye for Hockey from Home. Complete opposite. Her and Andrew. Must be an Ontario thing. 2 minutes on the clock here in the second round. Ooh, a nice body shot by Fisher there. Armstrong definitely not out of it, though. Took some damage early in that first round, but he's pressuring forward now. Oh, just picking apart the body, though, was Fisher. Armstrong did a good job to answer, though, the couple shots there. Oh, Armstrong lands a good left jab. Fisher felt that one. Armstrong with a double left jab there. Armstrong's reach. It looks pretty big. Yeah, so he's got 2 inches of reach on Fisher, and it shows, man. Straight left by Fisher. That doesn't land clean. 1-2 there by Armstrong. Good fight for heavyweights, man. One minute and 15 seconds left. Fisher's backing up, then loading. Right hand seems pretty telegraphed. He's also doing he's doing that 1-2 to the body too. There it is again. Right uppercut 1-2 to the body. Fisher blew some gas in round 1. He might gas out. That was a takedown. I only got 41 seconds left on my clock, so I don't know if I've seen it yet, JL. Good left jab there by Fisher. Left hook there by Fisher, but he couldn't land that right that he keeps trying to set up. There's that straight left by Fisher. Fisher in the pocket looks good, but Armstrong at range is piecing him up. What's up, Jesus? Saludos. What's up, my man? Thank you so much for joining. I can just refresh mine. End of the second round. Going into round 3 here. I appreciate it, Gerald. It's all good, though. Jesus. Honestly, Fisher won the first round, but Harry Armstrong, there's a case he won the second. Definitely a lot better of a round. Fisher didn't throw as much. Fisher tried to take him out in the first round and almost did, but yeah, Fisher might have blown his gas tank. Ooh, yeah, there's that left jab. Oh man, yeah, just looking at the replay, some of the replays and highlights here. I mean, Fisher did land the better body shot, so I mean, Fisher's probably up 2, but Armstrong did have a better second round. Round 3. Fisher's trying to be really fancy, but is stiff. That's a good way to put it. For sure. It's boxing. Armstrong could drop him, and they'll give it to the guy they want, right? Which is, again, why, like, It's a beautiful sport. It really is. It's just like the judging, the scoring, all the promotions, the politics, the money at the top versus none at the bottom. It's just like I don't know. I'm just not a fan. I hope it gets better in my lifetime because I want to be a fan. There's only so much time in the day. There's only so many sports I can follow. Especially now that I'm like getting really into Muay Thai, kickboxing, and things like that too. Or sorry, like Thai kickboxing, things like that too. Like watching those Thai leagues and those circuits. Like, run at crazy hours. I want to get back into K1. I'm so glad K1 came back. Hong Kong company owns it now. Fisher is going to duck into an uppercut on 2000. Okay. I understand why the odds are so big. Armstrong has never knocked out anybody. This guy was on a win streak, fought way better opponents than him. And we saw it in the first round, almost put him out. But right now, I wonder what the live odds are right now. Oh, trying to line that right uppercut, like you said, JL, is Armstrong. 1 minute and 16 seconds left in the third round. I appreciate everyone joining me. We'll be hopping over to UFC after this card. UFC is going to start before. We'll have UFC on in the background. We'll jump over to the UFC stream itself. When this boxing card ends. 53 seconds on the clock here. Pushing forward against Armstrong with a nice right hand. Then he left up there as Fisher. But Armstrong, dude, he's landing the better shots in this third round. Maybe not in the second. Maybe I was just getting too excited that Armstrong was coming back after being kind of pummeled in that first round. But definitely in this third round, Armstrong's landing the bigger shots. Been watching some tennis recently. The Canada tournament's been good. Two of the best young players knocked out of the tournament. Who was favored to win? Asim, right? Asim. Canada's just so disappointing in tennis. I mean, Andreescu had one good run. Friggin', what's his name? Big, tall, gangly guy. He had one good run. That's the end of the third round. And Armstrong did it strong there. Alias team, he's still good and he could win probably down the road, but I love tennis. I'm not as into it this year as I usually am. But like when I was in college, man, I was staying up all night watching tennis tournaments and followed pretty much every big event. Milos Raonic, yes, he's just always disappoints. But Felix Auger-Aliassime, he's solid. He's still so young, right? He's like 20 or something like that. Yeah, Eugenie Bouchard. I mean, he's simply a pretty face at this moment. And Andreescu, nowhere to be found. Shapovalov, again, up and down as well. It's been tough for Canadian tennis the last decade. I believed in Milos Raonic until he just kept disappointing over and over again. And I think he's faced a ton of injuries now, back injuries. All right, round 4. No, it's still on, buddy. 4th round just started here. I wonder is Armstrong just tough for Fisher fought bums? No, Fisher didn't fight bums, dude. We went over his record. He actually, I mean, he fought like not the best guys, but the guys that Armstrong faced were way worse than the guys that Fisher faced. Alvarez and Sotek, those two was the favorites. I got knocked out, sadly. Damn. I saw your poll saying who had the worst fall from Grace, or I saw a poll saying it was the worst fall from Grace. Silva, Woodley, BJ Penn, for Ferguson. Yeah, probably Penn and Ferguson out of there. Woodley's wasn't too bad because like there were really good guys who beat him, and Silva's wasn't even that bad either, given that like he was like 40, and he was still like putting on good fights despite losing. Whereas like Penn, Ferguson, they were getting their ass beat, and Woodley kind of somewhere in the middle there. The commentators clearly want him to win. You know, I'd say Armstrong's 100% setting the pace here. 1 minute 39 seconds on the clock. I think just a lot of people don't like Woodley. I think that's unfair to Woodley. He fought savages on his way out. Yeah, this is the last Canadian tournament. It's all non-Canadian semis now. Of course it is. Go Canada. At least in hockey, we're always there in the finals. We're at the very least semis. In all ranks. U18 junior, U20, and Olympics. Rest in peace. 1 minute left in the fourth round here. Oh, nice right hand counter right by Armstrong, and clinching now is Fisher. Man, if only Armstrong had knockout power, man. These cracked Fisher's two beautiful right hands. Fisher should lose a point shooting for the single leg. I didn't think it was that bad. Oh, nice uppercut there by Armstrong. He just doesn't have the power in his mitts that I've seen from some heavyweights. 30 seconds left in this fourth round. I didn't think this was going to get past the third, given how quickly Fisher came out swinging. Or official warning Fisher of something there. They're back at it. 25 seconds left on the clock. Trying to employ that straight left jab is Armstrong. Fisher keeps going for the body there, so he keeps missing. Oh, nice left uppercut there by Fisher. Fisher lands another good uppercut. Two right hands by Armstrong. Armstrong with a check left hook after Fisher lands a shot to the body. Fisher putting together some good combos here, and he's got Armstrong up against the ropes. Armstrong was dropped in that first round, and Armstrong wasn't necessarily dropped there, but he did get him some big shots, and he got tripped up. Good dirty boxing there in the clinch. And that is it for the fourth round. Good display of respect as the guys, give each other a little one of those for walking to their corner. All right, round 5 coming up. But I didn't think we'd make it to the 5th round, guys. I didn't think we'd make it to the 5th round there, and Fisher scaring us there at the end, too. We're scaring Armstrong there at the end, too, I should say. This ref aided in the end of the round. Well, he did allow Armstrong to land that one hook in the clinch. Is Fisher still a raw project or getting better? What do you think, Activate A? I mean, again, I don't watch too much boxing. Jesus Fallon told me to watch this card, which is why we're doing it. And he's not even here. He's in the cabin. Love you, Fallon. So I couldn't tell you because I haven't seen any of his other fights, to be perfectly honest. I will say I'm not impressed with this performance. If you would have knocked out Armstrong in the first round, that's one thing, because how can you not swoon over that? But he's allowing Armstrong to dictate the pace. He's allowing Armstrong to be the one setting the pressure. He is landing some good shots to the body. I'll give him that. And when he does land his hook, he's clearly got power behind it because it's been hurting Armstrong. 2 minutes and 43 seconds straight left jab to the body again by Fisher. Fisher tried to set up a left hook, doesn't, but then he lands a huge right hand on the body. Two minutes and 24 seconds. Left hook there by Armstrong. Armstrong's still the one walking forward, guys. Even if Armstrong outstrikes Fisher 2-1 every round, they'll be giving it to Fisher. Well, in fairness to Fisher's been hitting him with the harder shots. Even the third round, I think you have to give it to Armstrong. The rest are all pretty even in the sense that you're right. Fisher has been landing, I think, a little bit more. But maybe not even, though, because Fisher has been landing a ton of body shots, and they're a lot quicker, so. So I wonder what the strikes are at right now as far as who's landed more. But Armstrong would have to go above and beyond here for the judges to give it to him. In a close fight, it's going to Fisher. This is boxing. He always expects to finish his opponent early. When he sees his opponent hurt, like the first round, he goes for the kill too much, and it can hurt him against tougher opponents who can take the punishment. Well, I mean, Armstrong's taken the punishment, has taken the punishment in that last round, and obviously in the first round he got dropped. And Armstrong looks like he's got gas left in the tank, especially in the clinch there. He's looking at the ref, being like, let's go, break it up. Can take punishment. Yeah, I got you. Ibrahim, my man, what's going on? Thanks so much for all the support you've been showing this channel. Yeah, no, fair enough, JL. But again, the reason he was minus, because he's not minus 2,000 live now, I imagine. The reason he was because of what Activate A said here. He's finished his opponent, I believe, primarily in the first round, too. So everyone just kind of expected him to do it again. Oh my God. So round one, okay, that one was round 4, round 1, round 2. So again, relatively early. Round 1, round 2, round 2. So 3 first round knockouts, 3 second round knockouts. So that must have been the reason. How's it going, buddy? When the commentators give coaching advice, it is BS, right? Oh, counter left hook there by Fisher. And Armstrong did land some good shots before that strike was thrown, and that is it for the 5th round. I cannot believe we're going into the 6th, guys. 6th round coming up next year. What are your thoughts, folks? What are your thoughts on this fight? Our final cup of coffee of the day before we move to the wobble pup. Wobble pup. Check this out, guys. So, my podcast, my hockey and beer podcast, the Soda Pod, which we do have a YouTube channel now. We kind of got serious with it this year, trying to get to 1,000 subs before the hockey season. If you want to support more of my work, please go check that out. The Soda Pod. Earlier this year, for the Minnesota High School State Tournament, in collaboration with one of the best breweries in Minnesota, Lupulin Brewing, we brewed the Tourney Flow with them. It was unbelievable. Limited batch, but we are hoping maybe do a lot more and distribute next spring. So keep your eyes out for that if you're in the Midwest area. All right, round 5. Or round 6, I should say. My apologies. Just get it on. Hugger from home says, hey, to yes, we were just talking to her. She was just here. People rip on Bisping on Scoring Facts Live. He's unbiased. He will call it the English guys if they embarrass themselves. He's pretty biased. I mean, yes, he will, but he also is pretty. Put it this way, he has more nice things to say about Molly McCann than anybody, or than even Patty Campbell, I think. But again, as you know, I don't dislike Bisping as much as you want to sometimes make it out that I do. I just don't think he's as good as you make him out. And that's it. Armstrong could knock down Fisher twice, and they will either say it is a slip or a 10-9. As he should, but I'm just saying generally. You know what the heck is Fisher ducking for? 1 minute and 52 seconds to the 6th round, guys. I appreciate all you joining. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. I didn't get a poll question for this stream, but I should for the UFC one. What do you guys think? Poll question for the UFC stream. What should it be? Taking suggestions now, guys. 1 minute and 26 seconds left in the 6th round. And again, if you haven't already seen my UFC predictions video, it is live. It is here. I will drop the link for it in the live chat. 1 minute and 10 seconds of nice right hand there by Armstrong. Fisher is gas. Fisher minus 110 to win decision. Live might play it. He just took him down, no point takeaway. Well, like if you fall in the clinch, I know fall. They're not going to take a point away for that. 42 seconds left on the clock here, 6th round. Here's my UFC predictions video, guys. If you want to see my picks, we did it live, so you can skip through the banter if you want. 30 seconds left in the 6th round. No, again, I'm not defending it, Jail. I'm just saying, like, that's probably what they deem it, hence the air quotes. So he pushed him to the ground. If you would have taken him to the ground, he would have gone to the ground. I just thought. He pushed him to the ground there. What did Bisping say when Dominic Cruz said Dana White was looking for him? I don't know. And that's it for the 6th round. Look, I'm not defending that JL. Like that, that is kind of, c'est a bitch ass, if I had a term for it. But unless he went down with him, it's not a takedown. He just pushed him. Pushed him again. I'm gonna watch all the way until I'm gonna watch this all the way, then we'll jump over to UFC. But I do have UFC on in the background. I like again, my buddy here has an awesome like little setup. He's got a massive TV hanging in front of me. I got ESPN on. I got the boxing here. I'm streaming there. I got like 3 monitors. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. He's got a good setup. So again, my apologies. I totally goofed up today and by accident cleared my SD card of all my sound bites. So comment on the Bellator stream or on this video. Hell, even on the UFC predictions video that I just sent you guys for suggestions on what sound bites you want me to load up on the pad. I won't have time to do them. I won't have time to do them before the UFC stream, so we're going to jump right over to that, but I will get them done tonight prior to tomorrow's Inca stream. Very excited for Inca FC. Never watched a card. They're out of Peru, straight left jab there by Fisher, 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock here in the 7th round. Very excited for that. I'll keep an eye out for him. I know I'm ripping on Fisher, but Armstrong looks better right now. No, I agreed. I'm actually very impressed with Armstrong. My word would fit in perfectly right now. No, someone else, was it, yeah, JD suggested that as well today. Damn. Oh, a nice right hand there by Fisher. Oh, and a nice left hand there by Fisher. Fisher throwing big bombs here. Oh, and Fisher just dropped Armstrong. He didn't go all the way to the ground, but he was out there for a second. He's getting the count. And he's cut. He is cut. Next to his left eye. Fisher threw a massive right hand. Fair enough, he still got the power. What is up? The dog is Fisher and me screaming away. And throwing in the towel is Armstrong's corner. Throwing in the towel is Armstrong's corner. He's shaking his head. It is all over. It is all over. And Fisher with the 7th round. Is that called count as a TKO? Okay. Go. You're entangled in cords, Kesty. Go. Lay down. Lay down. And I'm dog sitting and house sitting for my buddy who's on vacation right now. But man, and I mean, fair enough. He got rocked with that big shot and was just taking damage there. Shout out to his corner. But my goodness, disappointed there, Armstrong, as he was looking good in that fight, guys. He was looking good in that fight. This being, I'll keep an eye out for him. Oh yeah. Sorry, I was so tuned into the fight, I didn't even realize that. Good one. Comment of the night in this stream for sure. They threw in the towel. Honestly, I was when he was a villain more than I am of him now. I'm neither a fan nor a hater, JL. And yes, you're allowed to be in the middle. I think he has a very low floor and a high ceiling. And I've said this many times. You know this. I don't know why I have to say it again, but I do apparently. I think he's either very good some nights or very bad. There's not really an in-between, in my opinion. And as a fighter, I loved how he was the most hated fighter. That's why I liked him. He was the villain of the UFC. One thing I hate about boxing is there's so many random titles. Yeah, I just can't keep up. This being's funnier than Schwab and Rogan. Sure. What's up, fight fans? Happy Saturday, phony. How are you? Yeah, I'm not gonna argue. JL, you're too young. You don't remember, dude. You're almost in. I think you were just coming out of diapers when he was on the Ultimate Fighter, season 3. He was the most hated fighter in the UFC. He was the villain of the UFC. Like that's why it's just so funny to see him now as like almost like. almost wholesome. It's so weird. It's so weird. All right, being announced as the winner in the center of the ring is Johnny Fisher. Whoops. Probably hope to get that one done earlier was Johnny Fisher, I imagine. Shoot, he tried to get it done in that first round. All right, featured fight coming up next year, folks. 2 undefeated fighters going at it. Also heavyweights. Let's go, baby. Oh, he won a belt there? So Johnny Fisher won a belt? 10-0, 9 KO TKO. Yeah, I have no idea what this title is, and I can't. Seems like every boxer has a belt, right? Because seems like there's 1,000 different belts. That's just the thing, though. Like, there's so many belts, there's so many promotions. I don't know. It's just not for me how the professional sport of boxing is run. It's just, you know. MMA, at least there's not a lot of leagues, but you can follow those leagues independently and and get your fix in the fight. Hey, cool looking little belt here. Shout out to him. I'm calling Fisher work in progress is very generous. Well, JL, he won and he got a TKO, so you can't keep ripping on him, right? Doing wild haymakers, yes, still knockout. I'm not knocking him for it, but that won't work. Has 9 out of 10 times, though. I might buy a belt on eBay and announce myself as champ. Activate A is a champ. No, I get what you're saying, JL. I get what you're saying. Yeah, Activate A will be a champion, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I would, if I was commenting in the live stream, I would never get commented. And I ain't as funny as Benjamin and JD. All right, next fight coming up here. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I'm just going to update the ticker on the bottom of the screen in a sec here. We'll highlight the next few fighters here in a moment. But yeah, folks, get your comments live in the chat here. We're going to continue to stream all the way to the end of this event. We will have UFC on in the background. I should actually change the start time for the UFC stream, and I'll make a comment in that one as well. Because that one could start as late as like 4. I will comment in that live chat as well. Dun, dun, dun. But oh yes. What do you guys feeling for a poll question? Help me out here. Help me set the poll question for the UFC stream. And I'm not trying to take the lazy way out or anything like that. I'm genuinely wanting to know if you guys got any suggestions. It's fun gauging the chat for those. We've done it a few times actually, where some of our members on Discord have been like, "Oh, giving us suggestions for poll questions." So let me know. Is that Thiago Santos? No. I think we all know the hierarchy UFC Bellator 1. I know 1 is better and gets more viewership than Bellator. 1 is hands down like solidified number 2 in the world now. I don't think there's really an argument for that anymore. Jake Paul has a belt. KSI has one. Does Jake Paul have a belt? And does KSI have one too? I have no idea. I don't follow KSI or really Jake Paul at all. I'm just stealing that. Like, hope for him, you get a belt. You get a belt. You get a belt. You get a belt. Yes, sir. After this event, we're jumping right over to UFC, and I will be commentating on UFC as well as I do have UFC. Well, I have ESPN on in the background as well, buddy. So yes, we will be doing UFC, and I will be commenting on the UFC throughout this stream in between the boxing matches. But again, let me know suggestions for a poll question, guys. Suggestions for a poll question. Let me know. I got it open right here. All right, so being interviewed right now is the winner and new champion, Johnny Fisher. Keep comments coming. If I missed them, don't worry. We'll get back to them. as soon as we can. If it's something urgent, just type it again. We'll get to it. You can like and subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. So you never miss any live stream. We do live streams every single weekend, ladies and gentlemen. We have UFC after this and Inca FC tomorrow, which I'm super excited to stream a little Inca FC. It's a promotion out of Peru. Never seen a card of theirs before, so super excited for that. Question: who's going to get the best, most exciting finish tonight? Oh, man. I don't know. Because I feel like the person who I say is going to be in a boring fight. What I will say is I think there's going to be some deep cuts in that. I think there's going to be a few unexpected fighters who put on very nice performances. I would love to see Budai get a knockout. He generally goes the distance as a heavyweight. He's got great cardio, being a big boy. It would be awesome to see him get a wicked knockout. I think Parisians. It'd be nice because YouTube keeps demonetizing me for being mean, I think. He's not there. So I would like to see the heavyweight in Budai get a knockout. That's what I'd love to see. Smash that like button, everybody. Yeah. McGee also. I kind of hope Dawkins gets knocked out personally. I don't wish him any ill health, ill will, or anything, but I did not like how unfocused he was. And there's a difference between being loose and talking about how excited you are just to go eat. Like, focus on the fight. Like Khalil Roundtree, he used to be a fatty too. Look at him. He came in 2 pounds lighter. He came in at 203. And you're talking in your pre-fight about how excited you are for vacation and going to eat. Not good. Not good. Will AJ finish his opponent? As a question, I think AJ will win. I'm not sure if he'll finish him, though. Oh, my God. See, that would have been some unbelievable marketing versus Dana slapping his own life. Who's going to win the main event tonight, dude? That one is so tough. And I'm pretty sure the odds are like a pick 'em right now. I have Luque, knock on wood, assuming that he's healthy again. And he's only lost 2 in a row. He's 3-2 in his last 5, but he's just taken so much damage throughout his career and in those last 2 fights in particular. Obviously had the some brain bleeding going on, but like Guru said in his video too, like if it was really bad, wouldn't have been cleared for medical. His camp wouldn't have let him fight. You know what I mean? So it was probably something very minor, but with a term like brain bleed, it obviously sounds super serious, and it is. I'm not diminishing it, but assuming he's healthy, I think Luque wins. Now I think Dos Santos is going to put on a very grueling pace in at least the first 3 rounds, and like he did with Fiziev. Dos Santos looked good against Fiziev. That was at 155. I think, father time, man, 38 years old. I think in the 4th and 5th, and I'm not saying gas, I'm just saying fade as far as like output and things like that. I think Dos Santos will slow down, and if Luque has the gas tank to go all 5 and is even a little bit fresher in the 4th, I do think he has that better power. He's got those straight punches that are easy to tag Dos Santos with, and Dos Santos, he doesn't have straight punching power. He moves a lot, and he lands those hooks to the side. So if he slows down, if his footwork slows down, if he just gets naturally tired, which he will in a 5-round fight, I think towards the end, Luque will get it done. Whether it goes the distance or Luque finishes. I cannot see Dos Santos getting the finish, but I can see Dos Santos maybe getting the decision, probably the first 3 rounds. What's up, Dingler? One main reason I can't watch pay-per-view is cost. How much an average MMA fan that typically doesn't purchase pay-per-view pay? Watch, I go 25. I mean, I pay $25 for it. I used to buy them in Canada. They were $40 in Canada before I moved. I mean, you had to have Fight Pass, but still. August might get chinned. I just don't like him talking about vacation and food before the fight. Then you see friggin' Roundtree go up there and he's like, I want to be a champion. It's like, okay, I already know who's going to win the fight. Last fight wasn't too bad. I'm hyped for Storley to come to the UFC. I don't think he's going to go to the UFC. PFL's going to pay him big money. I saw that prediction video. You said you were shocked Bilal had the striking edge on him. Yeah, dude. We all, and again, you were too, JL. But you can't tell me you weren't, because that was just coming out party in the striking. So as much as you love Bilal, and that's great, I'm not dogging that at all. You cannot lie to me and say that you knew he was that good of a striker going into that fight, because that would be a lie. No one did, brother. No one except the people he trained with knew that. That was his coming out party as far as, damn, this guy's got some hands. So, and you know that, brother. You know that. And I'm not dogging him. I was complimenting him. There you go. Just had to clear that up, my man. Just had to clear that up. Again, guys, give me some suggestions for a poll question. I forget what I did. I had a few good ones last week. Yo, Shane. UFC is about to start, Shane. We will be firing up UFC in the background here. It starts in 10 minutes. I will have it up on a separate screen. But we're going to watch the rest of these boxing fights. Just 3 more boxing fights, but it takes about a half an hour for them to intro one. So we might be on this particular boxing fight for another hour or even 2. But we will jump to UFC right after it's done. And I will be commentating on UFC between the bullshit here. Anyway, Shane, shout out to Shane, one of our exclusive members here on the channel. Appreciate you, dude. But yeah, they're still just teeing up this boxing fight here. But again, hit me up in the live chat. Any suggestions you want for a poll question that I'll fire up on the UFC stream. And like I said, we will comment on the UFC fights as they go. We will tee up this next fight here in just a moment. Just getting some poll question stuff up here as well. How's your guys' weekend going thus far? I just finished my last cup of coffee for the day, so I'll be switching. I got a little bit of that hazy IPA left. It was in a growler, so I got a little bit of that left. Probably, I got a couple other options tonight that I might dive into as well. What are you guys sipping on today? What are you guys snacking on? What's your fight spread look like? You'll probably be able to watch the main card or the last prelims. Like I said, I'll be watching it, and in between, like if there's like a half an hour, right now it looks like McKean is about to make his walkout. But even like for the half an hour between the fights, I'll even bring like the UFC Tapology up on screen here. Both fighters are getting ready to make their walkouts now. And we'll essentially like just kind of treat this like that stream until this one's over. And speaking of, I am getting the stream up now. So many good cards coming up here in the UFC in the next few weeks, guys. I just looked it up and says it's on DAZN. Yes, this is on DAZN, Shane. Or it's in one of those, gift packages that you refuse to take. What's up, Stockton? Pigwatch 2. Ranch Doritos with homemade salsa. That sounds good. You guys know it's also really good. Speaking of that, they call this the walking taco here in Minnesota, and you can get it at the XL Energy Center. Bag of Doritos. Open that shit up. Well, actually, first crush them a little bit. Crush the chips a little bit. Open that shit up. Cheese sauce, barbacoa beef, some pico, green peppers, a little cilantro. Mix that up. Shake it. And you just eat as you're walking around. So good, man. Shout out to the walking tacos. Chicken chips and tater tots. Man, good fight. Dude, I love tater tots. Hey, Napoleon, give me some of your talk. I got Dobson plus 120 tonight, and Hakeem plus McGee minus 110 at the moment for UFC. Give me some of your talk. Man, I saw that movie in theaters back in the day. All right, making their walkout now are these next fighters, so let's talk about them. Here we got Demsey McKean against Filip Hrgovic. Hrgovic out of Croatia. The Machine McKean out of Australia. He is the heavy underdog at plus 550, despite being 22-0. Looking at his opponent, Filip Hrgovic, 15-0. He's the big favorite at minus 800. We just saw a favorite who did get put away in the 7th round in the last bout, but he looked damn good in that fight and was winning at least 2 or 3 of those rounds. Anyways, let's take a look at El Animal out of Croatia. 15-0, 31 years of age. Decision in his last win. Before then, went on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 knockout streak, or finishing streak there. My goodness, he's got some good names on his resume as well. His last one, 25-1 out of China. 12-2. 22. Man, he's not crushed cans. My goodness. He's just 27-7. I like his resume. I like his last few wins. Let's take a look at his opponent out of Australia, who is undefeated, ladies and gentlemen. But this guy out of Croatia just keeps taking out guys with beautiful resumes here. He's actually fought some MMA as well. That's crazy. 3-1 in Fight World Cup between 2010 and 2014. Shout out to him. All right, so 19-3 was his last opponent. Not bad. All right, the opponent before then wasn't that great. Yeah. So far in his last 3 fights, only 1 really good win. Look at Kiki 10-2. Okay, that's not too bad. Hard hitting Aussie boy. So I mean, not the worst guys by any means that he's fought in his last his last big wins, but not too bad. But I understand now why he's the underdog. Hrgovic has been dismantling and beating very, very good fighters out there. Very, very good fighters. Whereas McKean has been beating the competitions that has been put in front of him. Some good, some meh. Yeah, I'm gonna pick the favorite for this one again. I don't know too much about boxing anyways. I haven't watched either of these guys ever fight before, but I feel like that's the safe pick here. We got the first round coming up in just a moment. Sure. How about some of those Doritos and salsa? Wonder if we swap the MMA refs with the boxing ones. Wow. It would be madness, my man. It would be madness. All right, UFC is about to begin. I'm going to click it here on ESPN. Have it on in the background. Fight is just being announced in the ring right now, guys. So this is the featured fight. There's 2 more fights left on this card. Derek Chisora against Gerald Washington, and then Anthony Joshua against Robert Helenius. Anyways. All right. Let me know your guys' predictions in the live chat. Again, a big underdog, a big favorite here, but 22-0. 22-0. My concern is, upon looking at this guy's resume, like he's been picking apart guys with this, with records like this. former international heavyweight champion as well, is the Croatian. 6'6". Yeah, he's a big boy. They're both actually super tall. My goodness. All right, round one is about to begin here, folks. Round one is about to begin. All right, here we go, guys. Round one. If you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Like and subscribe, and let's get it on. Again, I'm sorry. My sound bites, I don't have them here today, but we'll get them back for tomorrow. All right, here we go. Round one. McKean in the blue. Hrgovic in the red. Both is standing 6'6". My goodness. Trying with the left hook there was Hrgovic. Didn't land. Trying to land that left jab was McKean. Just trying to gauge that distance here. Good jab to the body there by Hrgovic. Hrgovic has a good right hand there. Getting out of that quickly is McKean. Thanks, comments coming, folks. Love the interaction with you guys. 2 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. On a right hand there. I don't know if it landed clean, but it was a good step in right by Hrgovic. 1 minute and 57 seconds on the clock, guys. One minute and 46 seconds. Neither of them are really brawling yet. They're trying to just get that big shot, or when they're in the pocket, set up some hooks. There's a right hand to the body there by Hrgovic. Didn't land clean. Threatened with that left jab to land a straight shot to the body. Doing it again there was Hrgovic. He's pressuring McKean into the corner of the ring. Watermelon with chamoy and tahine too. That sounds really, really good. One Belter posted this fight last night, a quickie, as we all imagined. I went over and watched Road to 1FC. It was awesome. 55 seconds left on the clock here, folks. They're clinching right now. "45 seconds. They meet at the center of the ring. Tried to go the counter left there was McKean. Didn't land. McKean not being able to land what he's going for there. Oh, he tries to set up a left and a right hook combo. They clinch now. 23 seconds left here. So funny. Boxing refs are just all so old, I find. How many years you gotta grind as an amateur ref to get the big job? There we go. There's that left jab finally setting up that right for McKean. Our UFC is just beginning, guys, and we do have the fights up as well, and that is it for the first round. So in between these boxing fights, we will dive into UFC, guys. And then when this card is over, we will jump to the UFC card. All right, round two coming up here in just a moment. Let me know who you think won the first round. I mean, there wasn't a lot of action there. There wasn't a lot of action. My wife eats a pickle wrapped in fruit roll-up with chamoy and tahini. I actually just saw like a YouTube short on that. That looked good. And actually, there's a place in Vegas that they make their fancy cotton candy. And what they do is they do the same thing. They take a pickle, they wrap it in a fruit roll-up, they put tahini on it, and then they wrap that in a cotton candy. And it's like a cotton candy burrito with a pickle in the middle. All right, round two, ladies and gentlemen. Again, we do have UFC on. We will be following that as well throughout the rest of this stream when the last two fights in this card end. We will jump over to the UFC stream, guys. 2 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock here in this second round. This was slated to go 12 if needed. We meet the center of the ring again, starting to gauge their timing a little bit. Trying to set up that counter right hook is McKean. Hrgovic in the clinch here. Hrgovic is primarily attacking the body, I find. Left jab there by Hrgovic. Again, he's trying to. McKean just can't get his jab going. Can't get his jab going. His straight left he's got through a few times, but he has his right hand out there. He's having a hard time finding that distance. One minute and 42 seconds left in this second round. I'm missing out. I mean, it's pretty. There's just like YouTube account that I follow. It's this lady who does like Vegas food and like attraction reviews. Hey, Felder in DC on the commentary here tonight. Clinching again, 1 minute and 19 seconds left in this second round. One minute and 4 seconds on the clock. Pressuring McKean now is Hrgovic. Oh, and steps in with a right there is Hrgovic. I think it just grazed McKean, though. But if that would have landed clean, oof. How about an unhatched chicken in the egg, warm? It's called balut. Yes. Yeah. It was in the Ultimate Fighter. What season was that? What season was that? There was a Filipino guy who ordered that in the house and got everyone to eat it with him. I like Brendan Fitz, Gerald, and Felder. Good duo. Yeah, DC here too. Yeah, I like Fitzgerald. I like Gooden actually. I like the British guy. I think all the UFC's play-by-play guys are good. Anik's the best, but I like Gooden and I like Fitzgerald. That's it for the second round, guys. Honestly, neither of these fighters really doing much to show that they're dominantly winning this fight. Let me know your thoughts, folks. Round 3 coming up here in a sec. Obviously, I'm taking AJ over Helenius. That Deontay Wilder knockout was nasty. Has Derek Chisora fought yet? No, we are in the featured fight right now. We have Hrgovic against McKean. We are in the third round. So 2 more fights left on this card, and then we'll hop over to the UFC stream. But I do have UFC on in the background here, guys. So in between these boxing matches, as you know, they take their sweet ass time on boxing cards doing that. We'll treat it as a UFC stream. All right, and it's good to see you, Benjamin, one of our exclusive members as well. Round 3. Let's get it on. Clinching right away is Hrgovic. For someone as dangerous as Hrgovic looked on his resume, hasn't really impressed me thus far yet. Now, McKean hasn't done a good job of like finding his range yet, as he's trying to set up his right jab and he just can't do it. I love Megan O'Leary, dude. Green is my new favorite. 2 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock here in this third round. Clinching again is Hrgovic. Hrgovic just clinched a lot, man. So I like the Japanese boxers. They never clinch. They just fight. All right. Hrgovic has landed 31 shots on 62 thrown. McKean's landed 12 on 37 thrown. So, yeah, Hrgovic is winning this fight. Jabs to the body, and his jabs are landing straight right there. Nice step in right there by Hrgovic, and counter right by McKean. I mean, I figured he was winning, but like it's not in a impressive manner. We're trying to gauge that distance with that right jab again is McKean. I got to give Hrgovic credit there. Like his guard is good, where he's not even allowing McKean to. Even if he did find the timing and range, like there's no place for it. 1 minute and 6 seconds left in this third round. Ooh, right hand there by Hrgovic when McKean leaned down in the clinch. 55 seconds left. Good dirty there by Hrgovic in the clinch. Finally, someone who's been clinching so much in this fight. It's good to see doing at least employing some dirty boxing there. Cub versus Hakeem is going to be a wild one. Are you rooting for the Canadian? I am. I like Hakeem Dawodu. I like that he's from Calgary too. Not a lot of fighters from Calgary. There's not a lot of fighters from Alberta or British Columbia. Most of them come from Ontario. So I am rooting for him. But I love Cub Swanson. I did say like a prime Cub Swanson probably would win. Cub Swanson, I think at this point, his path to victory is probably like clinching or maybe even going for some ground and pound against that of a Hakeem, but we know Cub Swanson. He's going to stand and bang. Should be an entertaining fight. Well, we said that about Corey Sandhagen, so I'm going to refrain myself from saying it should be an exciting fight. And just say that I'm excited to watch that one. Cub always brings it, win or loss. Can't believe he's almost 40 now. End of the third round here, ladies and gentlemen. First fight in the UFC is about to begin, though. All right, round 4 has not begun yet, but it is about to begin. And again, we'll be commenting on the UFC card as well, so if you want to send your comments in about that, please do so. Oh yeah, this Brazilian's winning. I hope she wins. I want to see her fight some more. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie, guys. Again, if you're new to the channel, like and subscribe. We do live fight companions every single weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely love having you folks alongside for the ride. All right. Round 4 just begun here. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Hrgovic against McKean. 12 rounds if needed. Just started the 4th. Straight left jab there by Hrgovic. I mean, these are going to be the deciding rounds here, especially if this goes the distance. Let's see if McKean can put together a little bit of a comeback here, or if Hrgovic is going to start to run away with it. Trying to set up the double left jab, right hand there was Hrgovic. Didn't land that, but did let a step in right uppercut. A shot to the body there by McKean. Straight left jab by Hrgovic. I mean, that's just the difference maker. Hrgovic, he's been able to set up the jab. McKean, he hasn't. And it's as simple as that. One minute and 46 seconds left. One minute 35 seconds. Trying to still employ that double left jab, right hand combo is Hrgovic. In the clinch, good body shots there by Hrgovic. Good right hand there by Hrgovic. McKean threw a couple muffins as well. Big deep breath by McKean, as you can see here in the clinch. One minute and 13 seconds on the clock. Again, McKean undefeated here, guys. Set up a 1-2. Finally got through the guard with that straight left. McKean, I mean, he looks active. He's throwing a lot, but not lots landing, guys. 55 seconds left. Yo, Benjamin, you got any suggestions for a poll question for the UFC stream? I asked the chat earlier. Got no suggestions at all. Oh, JL, I just saw your comment. I like the, are you ready? Luana Santos, 23 years old, up against Juliana Miller. First prelim fight is about to begin in the UFC, guys. 23 seconds left on the clock here. Hrgovic and McKean, they clinched again. Here he is, JL, in all his glory. Final 10 seconds. Right hand there by Hrgovic. And that is it for the fourth round. How many of you think this fight goes the distance? How many of you guys think Hrgovic ends this going into the later rounds? Let me know in the live chat, folks. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We do live fight companions every single weekend covering all combat sports. As you can see, not just MMA. We will jump over to UFC after this. I'm just going to make a note, actually, UFC stream too. I'm just saying, join us here for some UFC commentary as well. All right. First UFC fight's about to start. What did I say here? Sixth round. I'm sorry, fifth round. Let's get it on. We are Herbo. We're jumping over to the UFC right after this. Bro, Anthony Joshua's fighting on this card. Fallon would be thoroughly disappointed if we skipped it. And no one gives a fook about this Juliana Miller girl. Hell yeah, Ottawa 67s, baby. Yes, I am. I'm dog sitting. Oh, yeah, you weren't on the stream last night. Yeah, I'm dog sitting and house sitting for the week. 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Hrgovic, McKean. And again, Hrgovic is likely winning every single round here. McKean, he's active, but he just cannot land with that jab. Yeah, we all knew that. We all knew that. Seems like a fun character, but although the woman she's facing is really young, so we'll see. We'll see. And like I said, it's women's MMA. Who knows? Who knows? Clinching up against the cage here is McKean. Sorry, clinching up against the ropes is McKean. Jeez, get your sports together, Isha. Step in left hook there. Ooh, almost clipped him with that right uppercut was Hrgovic. Oh, step in right body shot followed by a right hand in the clinch by Hrgovic. Hrgovic he's just landing more at this point, man. McKean with the uppercut on the exit of the clinch there. One minute and 12 seconds on the clock, guys. The right hand there by Hrgovic. 51 seconds left on the clock here. .41 seconds. The ref separates them here from the clinch. Man, this prelim women's fight in the UFC is more exciting than this heavyweight boxing match here. 30 seconds left in the fifth round here. McKean, Hrgovic. Right hand in the clinch there by Hrgovic. Ref separates them again. 16 seconds left. Ref talking to McKean there. Final 10 seconds of this fifth round. Hold the Golden Lab hostage for like 20 likes and she can have water. 30, she can go out. 50, she can get a doggy treat. All right, that's the end of the 5th round. She's just chilling right now. She's just chilling. I do have to feed her in 2 hours. All right, 5th round coming up here. And yeah, the big step in left hand to set up that right for Hrgovic. That was probably the biggest shot that we've seen all night. Oh, shout to Santos right now, just piecing up Miller up against the cage. Let's go, Santos. Let's go, Santos. Let's go. Keep throwing them hooks. Dude, Miller just... Oh, Miller's going to lose. Miller's going to lose, dude. Come on. 1 minute, 25 seconds. Santos piecing up Miller right now in the UFC. Ah, let's go. Brazil, baby. Who in the live chat yesterday said that Miller was going to win? JL, I'm queuing you up. Damn, son. Easy win. Go back to Invicta, Miller. Tough is a joke. Let's go, baby. Yeah, Andrew, I'll be here for a week, buddy. He is on vacation. What's up, Ethan? All right, 6th round, ladies and gentlemen. McKean, Hrgovic, 30 seconds in. And McKean pressing forward here. And honestly, I don't think McKean has won a single round here, but Hrgovic has not really impressed me much. Like, this women's fight in the UFC was way more exciting. Oh, man, this Silva chick. Demsey thought she was tough, and Santos put it on her. 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock here. 6th round, Hrgovic, McKean, center of the ring. McKean, honestly, has not been able to set up his jab at all throughout this fight, ladies and gentlemen. Hrgovic now getting some good shots in the clinch. Dude, she just got absolutely dominated. That was amazing to see. What a baddie. She'll probably get one more fight. Hell yeah. I don't know if she gassed. I just don't even think she was ready. I don't think she was ready for this. How's the fight going? Just saw Miller get smashed. Yeah, I saw that too. Again, I got the double screen going. Honestly, that fight's way more exciting than this one. Or it was. Hrgovic is landing the better shots. He's stepping in with the left, landing a right either to the body or to the head of McKean. He's outstriking him probably double here. McKean just cannot get his jab going. McKean just cannot get any of his combos going. He's not found his range. And Hrgovic, he's got that left jab. And as soon as McKean clinches, Hrgovic lands a right hook pretty much every time here. So Hrgovic is winning. He's starting to wear it down McKean. But McKean just landed a right hand there, the best right hand. Honestly, that was the best shot McKean's landed all fight. Miller's trying to fight like Forrest Griffin versus Stephen Bonner. And shout out to the exclusive members in the live chat here. Benjamin, Jay Herbo. I think Shane was here as well, or still is here. Appreciate you guys. 37 seconds left on the clock here. They're in the clinch, and at least Hrgovic is being a little active in the clinch. McKean's just pushing Hrgovic into the ropes. Oh, that right hand. I mean, hey, it wasn't the most technical striking by the young Brazilian, but she beat her up. 16 seconds left on the clock here. 6th round, Hrgovic, McKean. McKean's got nothing for him, man. McKean's got nothing for him. And big shout out to everyone in the live chat here. We will jump over to the UFC stream right after the main event of this boxing card. Anthony Joshua fighting. Counter left hook there by McKean as he was being pressured late. And that is it for the 6th round. 7th round coming up next here, folks. 12 rounds if needed. Let me know if you think it's going to go the distance. Again, Benjamin and anyone in the chat, suggestions for the UFC stream poll question. I'll take them now as I'm about to enter my poll question, but I want to see if you guys have any better suggestions here. So let me know. Let me know. All right, right before... Ooh, I gotta refill my drink here. Last coffee of the day for me, Benjamin. Hell yeah, buddy! Right after this card, there's 2 more fights after this. But we will, like, and you know how boxing goes. In between the boxing fights, I will provide like play-by-play and coverage for the UFC, just like if we were on that stream. But we will fire up that stream officially after this fight card. So, like, again, in between, we'll bring up like the UFC guys and whatnot. But it's good to see you, Ethan. This is in your backyard, buddy. It's at the O2, this boxing card. 2 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock here. I mean, hardly your backyard. I don't assume you're in London. Maybe you are, though. 2 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. Oh, now backing Hrgovic into the corner. There was McKean, but just not committing, man. He had a couple good combos there. He set up a good uppercut, and then he just clinches. Yeah, Shane White failed a drug test for the main event because Joshua should wipe the floor with Helenius. He is most likely going to. Should we have polls? Yes or no? I mean, that's one suggestion. That's one suggestion. Thomas Jordan, you're 2 minutes behind. Yes, I am. That's why I'm giving you the time if you want to sync up with my stream. What's up, Thomas? Good to see you. That's why I said I got 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock right here, guys. It's good to see you, Thomas. Not everyone can afford DAZN, buddy. 1 minute and 34 seconds. We're back into it. A nice counter right there by McKean. And a 1-2 there by McKean. McKean's finally doing something here in this 7th round. I mean, I don't think McKean's honestly won a single round thus far. And good to see you, Thomas. Hope all is well. Hope you're having a good weekend. So I'm 2 minutes behind the 2 minutes behind. One minute on the clock. A lot of clinch work by McKean here. He's just not doing anything in it. Like, the dirty boxing edge is going to Hrgovic. I keep seeing commercials for this Strays show. With the stray dogs who are voiced by comedians or comic actors and actresses. 34 seconds on the clock here. Can't even remember the last time I was like stoked to go watch a new movie. 25 seconds. Clinching again is McKean. The ref separates them. A nice step in left of the body there by McKean. Left hand by McKean and a beautiful right by Hrgovic. And again, you can just see like that one hurt McKean. Face kind of, or head kind of got knocked back there. You saw in his face. He didn't want that. He didn't want that smoke. All right, that is it for the 7th round. We go to the 8th round. I got a feeling this is going 12, ladies and gentlemen. I got a feeling this is going 12. Next on the UFC card, by the way, we got Damon Blackshear against Jose Johnson. Let me know your thoughts on that fight as well, folks. All right, 8th round coming up here. McKean against Hrgovic. My prediction was, Hrgovic. I looked at his resume, and he's been knocking out guys with similar records to that of McKean. He hasn't been able to put McKean out yet, but he has landed some big shots on him as we get later in these rounds, though. Let's see if he starts to turn it up. All right, 8th round, ladies and gentlemen. And the bell has rung. McKean again, stepping in with that right jab, but it's not landing. It's not landing. Left uppercut there by McKean. Body shot there by McKean. McKean pressuring Hrgovic into the corner again, but only to clinch and throw muffin shots to the body. Ref separates him back to the center. Still light on his feet is McKean. 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Body shot, right hand, left, right uppercut. The right uppercut by McKean landed. I don't think really anything else did. 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock in this 8th round. Hammer fist there to the side of McKean's face by Hrgovic. Hrgovic stepping right uppercut. A little bit of a low shot there by McKean. McKean just telegraphing shots pretty easily. 1 minute 46 seconds remain on the clock. Good flare shots to the body there by Hrgovic. Separating McKean from the clinch with the right hand. Hook, I should say. Swing and a miss by McKean. Right hand to the body by Hrgovic. Clinching again. Maybe this is McKean's round. Maybe this might be McKean at most so far has won 1 round. Hrgovic just has been hitting him with the better shots and outstruck him. Probably 2-1. At least up until the 4th round. 55 seconds on the clock here. Again, those right hooks or those right hands to the side of the head by Hrgovic in the clinch. Good at employing the dirty box. Left hand there by McKean. When he comes into that clinch, he leaves his head pretty low there. Our next fighters on the UFC card are about to make their walkout, by the way, guys. 23 seconds left on the clock. Clinching again is McKean. This is another reason why I just can't get into boxing, guys. Like Japanese boxing, 100% down. Like they don't clinch. Or they clinch very little. They fight. I mean, credit to Hrgovic here. Like, he's at least throwing shots. Like, he's at least dirty boxing. All right, and that is it for the 8th round. Going into the 9th. Hrgovic actually slowed down quite a bit. McKean still looks like he's got gas left in the tank, though. So, I don't think Hrgovic is putting him out. I don't think Hrgovic is putting him out. All right, 9th round coming up next here, folks. All right, I'm gonna no more suggestions for the poll question. I'll get one in. All right. Round number 9. Here we go. Again, I will get my sound bites back on the soundboard tomorrow, folks. I did bring my SD card here today, plugged it in, didn't read it, reformatted it, knocking on wood that wouldn't wipe everything so it would work on the device, and lo and behold, it deleted everything. So I have to re-download and click all the clips. So this is your opportunity to send in suggestions for more sound bites. Don't do them in the live chat. Comment on the Bellator stream. That way I won't miss them. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Round 9, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and a beautiful 1-2 there by Hrgovic. Landed with a straight left, landed with that right. That's when Hrgovic lands clean, he's just doing more damage. And neither of them are cut. There's a good left hook there by McKean. Neither of them are cut. Neither of them are too bruised up here. But you can just see in the way that his head jerks back and his facial expression after that when McKean gets hit, it hurts. All right, I got a poll question, guys. It is up. I almost included Bilal in there for you, JL, but I just couldn't do it. I'm sorry. All right, 1 minute 13 seconds left on the clock here in this ninth round. Sir Wolf, what's going on, buddy? Hrgovic is atrociously boring. He's so damn sloppy. Yeah, which is crazy, given, like, if you look at his resume, how many killers he's beaten. 4 of his last 5 fights have been knockouts, and all of these guys are, like, we went through their records. Like, they're all really, really good. So either McKean just has a hell of a chin, because in the first 3 rounds, McKean took some big shots, and Hrgovic is just, like you said, sloppy and gassed right now. I do have to say, like, I'm over how much McKean is clinching, and I will give credit where credit is due to Hrgovic. When McKean clinches, Hrgovic does a good job of landing shots in the clinch. As sloppy as they are, he's at least trying to fight. And people in our live chat complain about UFC fighters hugging each other, guys. This is tough. This is tough to watch here. This is quite literally hugging. Good to see you, Sir Wolf. We will jump over to the UFC stream right after this card, buddy. And we'll commentate on UFC stuff in between these fights. All right, that is it for the 9th round. 3 more rounds, ladies and gentlemen. 3 more rounds of this hug fest. Hopefully not. Hopefully Hrgovic or McKean kind of a second win here and ends it. All right. 10th round coming up here, folks. And Damon Blackshire is about to fight Jose Johnson in the UFC, so we'll keep some eyes on that as well. Yeah, Hrgovic has a good resume, but if he uses so many clubbing shots, inside the fight, that's true. It's true. Even entering into striking range, he'll throw some weird ass shots to the body, his hands down, and will cost him at the highest level. Yeah, he's definitely not the most crisp and clean fighter. I'll tell you that much. McKean's got some MMA on his resume too, eh? McKean definitely like looks more like crisp and traditional in his like technique, but he just cannot land at range, man. Like he just stopped even throwing his jab because it wouldn't land. Sir, if I appreciate the conversation because like I'm not a big boxing guy. Everyone who subscribes to this channel knows that way more of a kickboxing and Muay Thai fan than Sweet Science, and I just don't follow the circuit, the news cycle as much as I do like the other MMA leagues in particular. But hey, my buddy told me to stream this this card, so we're doing it. We're doing it. Hey, Sweet Dreams Jamal Hill in the audience. Does he train with one of these guys? Anyways, the UFC fight has begun, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes left in the 10th round here. I'll get the ticker back on screen here, folks. My apologies for that. Oh, and this UFC fight, man, both these UFC fights already so entertaining. Way more entertaining than this boxing one. 1 minute 44 seconds on the clock here. Hrgovic, McKean in the 10th round. I do Muay Thai kickboxing daily. He shouldn't be entering into striking range with his head down, crunch like that. Dude, McKean's been doing that too. And that's awesome, dude. Kickboxing, Muay Thai, my favorite striking sports. I don't know which one I like more. I really don't. I like them both for different reasons. 1 minute 46 seconds on the clock here, guys. 10th round. Right hand there by Hrgovic. You know, he's just throwing these weird clubbing shots. Like he's thrown two weird, like hammer fists. And they clinch again. Definitely not the most technical fight at all here. If you're new to the channel, we are watching right now. We're watching UFC on one screen, but we're doing a fight commentary for the Joshua and Helenius card here. We got Hrgovic and McKean fighting right now in the featured fight. We're in the 10th round. What is Demsey McKean's right hook? Non-existent? Yeah. I mean, I'll give it to the guy. He's trying, but he just cannot find the range here. Anyway, sorry. 11th round just started, guys. I just had to refresh my my video feed here. 11th round just started. My apologies. 1 minute and 56 seconds on the clock. Sorry about that, guys. I had to refresh my feed here, but we're back. We're back. 1 minute and 41 seconds. 11th round. Like, again, and sort of like, it's one of those things where it's like, I guess Hrgovic won pretty much every round, but it wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty, folks. It has not been pretty here. 1 minute and 21 seconds on the clock. At least McKean stepping forward here, trying to land some big shots to the body. Hrgovic definitely with the better counters. 1 minute left. 11th round. One more round after this. Thank the Lord. We can talk about some UFC before Chisora makes his walkout. 52 seconds left on the clock. Hrgovic just backing up into the ropes. 38 seconds on the clock. Yeah, this has been a terrible fight. 12 rounds of trash. And Damon Blackshear wins, ladies and gentlemen. Just got the finish there against Jose Johnson. Great win there. Dude, the UFC fights have been already so much more entertaining than this one boxing match. We've already gone through 2 fights in the UFC, and this 12-round snooze fest is still going on. Final seconds of the 11th round. Thank goodness, ladies and gentlemen. And Damon Blackshear, great back take as we're looking at the replay here. All right, 12th and final round coming up next here, folks. Again, I got the UFC Fight Night on one screen and doing live commentary for the boxing card here, folks. 12th round coming up. Hrgovic McKean. Looking at it right now. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I gotta love the twisters, baby. So now it's Zombie, Bryce Mitchell, and Damon Blackshear with the 3 twister submissions in the UFC. Wrestlers run the UFC. They always have, dude. Pretty much when Matt Hughes came in, everyone was like, oh, this is how you win. Beautiful, beautiful submission. All right, 12th and final round. Thank goodness. This fight has been horrendous, but we still here. All right, now they're just swinging. Let's go, McKean. McKean is still surprisingly light on his feet here for being the 12th round. Just throw some bombs. Just throw some bombs. I want to see one of these tree trunk fighters fall in this 12th round. Great job by Blackshear there in the UFC getting the twister. Zombie, Bryce Mitchell, Blackshear. Twister submissions, which is a really cool submission. 2 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock here, and McKean steps in left hand and clinches. Ref separates them, and a nice right uppercut by Hrgovic, followed by a very sloppy left hammer fist. Right hand again by Hrgovic, and you can see his corners going ham. Oh, and that's enough for a count. He landed so many right hands in that clinch. It is all over. Hrgovic wins. Are you kidding me? He should have got the count there. Dude, who is this referee straight out of the nursing home? Are you serious? He should have deserved a count there. He deserved the count there. Whatever. Hrgovic gets the 12th round TKO. No collusion whatsoever. Dude, this ref, I swear they rolled him out from the nursing home. What a donkey, man. What a donkey. Give him the count, dude. He was standing there. Yeah, he was wobbling. No one got a count. No one got a knockdown this whole fight, and you're going to end it like that? What is this sport, man? What is this sport? Dude, I feel bad for McKean there. I mean, he was probably going to lose a decision anyways, but, like, that was ridiculous. Boxing is trash. You should be your main good start. I think going to be a good card. Well, the thing is, phony, no one watches me when I do UFC. So we're gonna ride and die with this boxing card, then jump over to the UFC. I think out of all the YouTube streamers, I'm like, for like UFC, I'm the least popular one. So not to say that this one's popping. We only got like 5 viewers, but you know, we're gonna ride and die with this one. We're gonna go right to the end. Hopefully we'll get some viewers when Joshua comes on, and then we'll go to the UFC. I know you all love UFC. I know it's your guys' favorite, or not you in particular, Phony, but I know it's everyone's favorite promotion. And that's why I try to do them as much as I can. But y'all got to know, it ain't my favorite promotion. Not even close. Not to say that boxing is, but this one's for Foul One, and Foul One's not even here. Nah, bro, you should be thankful the refs stopped that atrocious fight. Well, I feel bad for McKean there. I don't think that was fair. I think that ref is a joke. Derek Chisora is infinitively more entertaining. Yeah, I saw him fight last against Fury. No, he is. I've seen Chisora fight like a handful of times. Definitely past his prime now. He's fun to watch like 5 years ago. True, everyone and their mother does UFC, but I'm here with you. I appreciate you, Phony. I like MMA over boxing. Yep, me too. UFC not my fave, but it is top. That is true. Oops, I don't know why it keeps doing that. All right, third fight already in the UFC. We got Montserrat Ruiz against Jacqueline Amarim. Jacqueline Amarim was undefeated in before making her jump to the UFC. She was the LFA champion. And yeah, it just looked like jitters going into her first pro fight. Ruiz 10-2, a lot smaller than Amarim. I mean, she was 2 pounds underweight. So I'm giving Amarim, assuming she's shaken off, you know, those jitters, I'm giving her the edge in the next one. I do think it goes the distance, but Amarim is I believe, 2-time world jiu-jitsu champion. I literally left my UFC notes upstairs, but it's because we got a boxing stream going on. Again, shout out to the Croatian. He won in like the most boring boxing fight I think I've ever seen. Anyways, on to this next fight here, the co-main event of the evening. Derek Chisora against Gerald Washington. What do you think, Sir Wolf? Are we seeing a finish in this next one? Are we seeing a finish in this next one? Jeez, I hope so. All right. Put the ticker on the bottom of the screen. We will keep tabs on the UFC fights, especially during the break in the boxing matches here, guys. But keep the comments coming. Keep the comments coming. All right. Chisora getting taped up here, ready to go. There's going to be some lull time before this next fight. This is trouble for Gerard. For Gerald. I have Derek by finish. Gerald Washington, 25-1. He's only 2-3 in his last 5 fights. Lost in the 8th round in his last fight. Got knocked out in his fight before that. Won via KO TKO in the 8th round. Oh, against there you go, against the other half of the main event. I mean, as of late, we got knocked out against Wilder. No shame in that. Looking at Chisora's last match, 33-13 is Chisora. Again, past his prime now, just shy of 40 years of age. But he's a huge favorite, minus 500. Fighting in front of his home crowd, though. Again, yeah, lost to Tyson Fury. He's a tough son of a bitch in that one, though. Took a lot of damage. Split decision to Pulev. 3 in a row before that. Usyk and Parker twice. He was on a 3-fight win streak before fighting Usyk, though, where two out of those 3 fights ended in KO, TKO. Washington, 41 years old in his own right, though. It's the battle of the old timers here, and I'm leaning Chisora as well. Chisora 1-4, and the other 2-3. Yeah, great co-main. Throw Foreman and Riddick in there too. Hey, in fairness to these guys, I mean, Chisora did put up a good fight against Fury in his last one. I mean, he got beat. Don't get me wrong, but he's tough as nails. I don't think I've ever seen Washington fight. So there you go. There you go. Chisora arguably beat Joseph Parker 2. Was a split decision? Oh, in the split? So there you go. There you go. Oh my God, one more week of The Ultimate Fighter, folks. One more week of The Ultimate Fighter, and then we can just sit back and relax while watching Contender Series. So yeah, strawweight fight next in the UFC. They are making their walkouts now, ladies and gentlemen. We just highlighted the fighters here on screen. I'll get the ticker good one. We're going to keep riding with this boxing commentary until the end of the card. Then we'll hop over to the UFC. I'm going to grab something to drink, though. I'm going to grab a drink. I'm going to refill my snack bowl here. So I encourage you all to do the same. We're going to take a quick break. On the other side, we will be back to continue to take your comments, to continue to call these fights, and continue to keep tabs on the UFC. But we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back on the other side. Quick break, guys, like 2-3 minutes. I'm going to grab something to drink here. I'm going to grab a little snack. And then we will be right back to call this next fight. Co-main event to this boxing card, as well as keeping tabs on UFC. Again, I am watching the UFC right now as well. I've got the double screen going. Fight junkie over here. These two women making their walkout. Ruiz against Murim. Ruiz got some sick tattoos, I'll tell you that much. He's kind of scary. Yeah, it's kind of attractive. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, he made the first Joseph Parker fight. Quit. Or quite rugged and in close. No, like I said, I've seen Chisora fight, I think 5 or 6 times. I'm not the biggest boxing fan, but I dabble in it. My dad was a fan of his as well, but again, Gerald Washington. Heard the name, recognized him, but couldn't give you any actual, I don't know, a fair rundown on him. And my apologies to those actual boxing fans who are watching right now. My buddy told me to do a fight companion for this card. He said it was going to be a good one. Funny enough, he's at the cabin this weekend, didn't even join in the live chat. So we will jump to the UFC when this card is done. But keep the comments coming, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take a quick break here. On the other side, we will be back to call this fight, keep tabs on the UFC fight, and continue to take your comments. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. We'll be back here on the other side. And we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel for another live fight companion. Here we are keeping tabs on the UFC fights going on, but also co-main event coming up here on this Matchroom boxing card. Chisora against Gerald Washington. Obviously, Anthony Joshua in the main event of the evening. Just watching, by the way. The girl who I said was going to win this fight, Amarim, definitely shook off those UFC debut jitters as she is in full mount right now. Absolutely dominating Ruiz. All right, back to some of these comments that we missed here. Andrew, what's going on, Andrew? Want to know why boxing is trash? They cherry-picked their fight. Chisora versus and Hrgovic are near each other in the rankings, but they decided to fight cans instead. Yet they ironically fought E2E. No top good boxers want to fight each other. Fury will fight anyone though, except for Usman, apparently. Wilder should fight Joshua, but they won't. Didn't Wilder pull out of this one? Body triangle is secured, by the way, for Amarim's first remaining 1 minute and 23 seconds left in this round. About to make their walkouts right now, guys, are Gerald Washington and Derek Chisora. On the boxing side of things, we do also have UFC going on in the background right now. Amarim just absolutely dominating Ruiz. Yeah, I like Joe Martinez as well. I'm not gonna lie, I like the street threads in boxing. Funny. Armbar! Armbar! Ruiz trying to roll out of it. Armbar! Ow! Good job by Ruiz here, but goddamn, that looked like it hurt. Man, you can see Amarim's jiu-jitsu is sick, man. Now Ruiz trying to get in the top position, but Amarim looks so calm, cool, collected here. Good scramble there by Ruiz. Okay, right on the boxing side, guys, the Washington's making his walkout right now. On the UFC side of things, Amarim was absolutely dominating Ruiz pretty much this entire first round. Ruiz with a good scramble here, but Amarim still got her, still has her arm locked and just go for the back here, going for the choke. Amarim, I think, is going to get the choke. Oh no, Ruiz giving the thumbs up, still in full mount for 10 seconds left on the fight. Amarim was finishing the first round, 5 seconds left, and just playing the fucking bongos on her face with the hammer fist, going full Alex Semen. What a first round by Amarim there, the former LFA champ. Didn't look good in the UFC debut, but oh my goodness, she looks amazing in this one. Your UFC is literally all wrestling now, strikers versus wrestlers, and repeat put productions against each other, mix it up at least. Getting pony, not surprised, motherfucker. What's up, Shane? Did you have the mic break? No, dude, I'm at Hoppy's. This is his mic. Oh, shit. Thanks for telling me that, Shane. Sorry about that, guys. That's pretty good break music, though. Pretty good break music. I had to talk over it, though, so my apologies. And a new studio here for a few more days, so still working out some of the kinks. Shane, I was telling in the chat here, I brought my SD card from home with all the sound bites because Hoppy has the same soundboard as me. Plug it in, tried to transfer everything, ended up deleting everything. So we're starting fresh. Washington still making his walkout on the boxing side of things, so we're looking at UFC here. We're back in the second round for this UFC fight. And again, Amarim, I believe, 2-time World Jiu-Jitsu champion. And boy, is it showing against the primarily a striker, Ruiz. Ruiz just trying to get on the inside there, and Amarim throwing kicks there, keeping her on the outside. So good job by her. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Least being at this place, you can be louder. I guess has no roommates. No. No, he owns this puppy. And that's true. There's no here. Oh, high kick attempt there by Amarim. Well, that's true. I definitely don't have to be quiet come midnight. Not that we're even going to go that late here tonight. Earlier UFC card. Still walking out is Washington here. 3 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Amron again dominating. Full mount again. Full mount again. Covering up is Ruiz, but Amron is picking her part with a few shots there. Rolling to her back body triangle is secured. Again, folks, we're just commentating on the UFC right now that Washington and Chisora are still making their walkouts on the boxing side of things. Three minutes and 11 seconds on the clock in the UFC. Second round, Amron Ruiz going at it. And here we go. Big applause here for London's own Derek Chisora. He's making his walk out now to the ring, ladies and gentlemen. DC was talking about that being a 10-7, and he ain't wrong, really. I mean, Ruiz hasn't done nothing in this second round either. LFA champ, baby. LFA champ. You know, I was a fan of Amron in the LFA. Chisora in the sparkling pink. My goodness. Two minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. How many more fights? Any boxing fans in the live chat here? How many more fights does Chisora you think have in him? 39 years old. Takes a lot of damage in a lot of his fights as well. He's got a good chin. Two minutes on the clock here in the UFC. Amron still in full mount. Chisora making his walkout, guys. Shane, it's good to see you, by the way, buddy. Hope we can get some beer bets going here tonight, Shane, as last night you were unable to watch Bellator. Shane, I will hand deliver you that computer when I visit home next. Now trying to set up an arm triangle choke. Amron setting up an arm triangle choke. Woman in 23 seconds on the clock here. Amron setting up arm triangle choke. Three or four more fights this Wolf. Oh, Chisora? Okay. That's good. He's got a little bit of a run left in him. Aw. Okay, so clearly his daughter helped pick out his attire here, that Chisora. Family went and saw that Barbie movie, apparently. Damn. Amron still in the top position here, guys. Still laying down hammer fist, laying down ground and pound. Ruiz just has to land a fury of them, and the rest can end this. Cristioni, I mean, notorious for ending fights early anyways. Yeah, mixing the elbows there. Mixing the elbows there. Amron just dominating. 30 seconds left in the second round. Now looking for an armbar. Amron's looking for an armbar. 23 seconds left. I will give it to Ruiz. She's good at scrambling out of it. Damn, Chisora's has a beautiful name. So the Bellator stream blew up. Yeah, she made like 150 people in the chat at one point. 5 seconds left again. Amron pure domination. 2-1, and Ruiz is gonna say, dude, did you see that? Amron just gave Tioni the stink eye, dude. She just looks at him like, you son of a bitch, why didn't you end this fight? Look, and I'm gonna side with Chris. I don't think those shots were that bad that it warranted the fight being ended. It's not how it works, Shane. You have to download stuff for it to work. Oh well. Then why'd you ask? If you have antivirus programs or whatever, then you're good, dude. No one's trying to hack you, Shane. Only MMA YouTubers these days. It's just, put it this way, Shane. It's just as bad as your anime site. That's all I'm gonna say, buddy. And I can't speak on everyone's, but the gift that I gave you anyway. All right, Chisora is in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. As long as you keep it updated and run regular cleans and checks, you're good. I do three surface cleans a week and one big one. As long as you don't click them, you're good. But anyways, YouTube doesn't like me talk about this stuff. That's why. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm going to give you a computer. That's what it takes. I'm going to literally give you a computer so you can watch fights. It's not dinner time yet, cousin. The dog and dogs. All right, here we go. Being announced in the ring, Chisora and Washington. He's in the top position right now here in the UFC, by the way. Yeah. That's twice that she started beating the drum like 20 seconds left in the round. Oh, I got all right. Fair enough, Shane. Fair enough. All right, like I said, folks, fighters are being announced. Co-main event in the center of the ring. And we went over the fighters. I mean, I gave my prediction. I think Derek Chisora is going to win this one. Gerald Washington, 20 wins, 5 losses, 2 and 3 in his last 5 fights. Chisora, I mean, arguably also 2 and 3 in his last 5 fights as the split decision loss. Could have really gone either way. And that was to Joseph Parker. And we're also keeping tabs on the UFC here tonight, folks. So if you want to talk UFC, if you want to comment on the current fight that's going on, or the fights that will come, then feel free to do so in the live chat. Amarin on her back for like a significant amount of time here. First time in this fight, she absolutely dominated the first and second round. But again, working from her back, she's very comfortable. That is Amorim. Like I said, folks, fighters being announced in the ring. Chisora in the Barbie pink girl dad, it says. Clearly his daughter had some influence in this one. Two minutes on the clock in the UFC fight. Cameron's going back. Cameron might lose one round. All right, but let's turn our attention to the boxing match, folks. Let's turn our attention to the boxing match. All right. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Chisora, Washington, co-main event of the evening. It'd be fun to see Chisora get a knockout in them pink gloves, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe if you haven't already, folks. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction. Let's get it on. Chisora with a straight left. Another straight left by Chisora. Washington is taller than him, guys. Washington is taller than him, standing 6'6". Chisora only 6'1". Chisora with the left hook. Chisora landing some big shots early in the clinch here. Uppercut by Chisora. Left hook by Chisora. You can hear the audience is going crazy right now, cheering on their London fighter. Chisora moving forward. Chisora looking for that big knockout, man. Chisora the straight to the body there. Straight left jab by Washington. 2 minutes and 16 on the clock, guys. 10 rounds if needed. Clinching. Washington holding that left arm of Chisora. Left shot to the body by Chisora. I mean, Washington's just so tall. If you're gonna throw a jab, might as well be to the body right here because you're gonna set up an overhand if you're gonna go high. 1 minute 48 seconds on the clock. Oh, Amarim's super emotional here. Honestly, I missed the stoppage. But Amarin was dominating that fight. Gerald Washington not sitting down on his shots. I mean, other than 2 minutes in the Amarin Ruiz fight, Amarin absolutely outclassed her. But I mean, we said in the first and second round, not a lot of those shots were too dangerous from the top. 1 minute on the clock here. Chisora, Washington. Chisora landing some big body shots here. He's shooting downwards and allows Derek to come up top when his hands are down. Let her go out on her shield. At that point, yeah. She's going to get smacked up for another 2 minutes. Yeah, but I mean, that's not the ref's. I mean, it's a weird line because, yes, the ref's job is to protect the fighter, but he's also supposed to end the fight so they don't get too much damage in the moment. But literally in that moment, maybe a bad stoppage, but as far as how the fight was going to go, 15 seconds left in the first round, though. Chisora Washington. I don't disagree that she wasn't doing damage. Oh, Chisora the big right hand. Chisora's the big right hand to the body here. Great round here by Chisora. Dude, this crowd's going crazy for Derek Chisora right now. They're continuing to chant, and that is it for the first round. Chisora, 39 years old, putting on a way better performance than those two fighters before him who were supposedly in their prime. Round 2 coming up here next, ladies and gentlemen. And Amarim wins this one. Getting announced in the octagon. Already 3 fights into the UFC, guys. Let's just say this. I would have been happy to see that fight off my screen regardless of the outcome. Yeah. Yeah, that's like 25 minutes of my life I'm never going to get back. Anything can happen. Like saying Hawk team is down 3 goals, so just end it in the second period. No, I agree with you, Phony. That's literally the point I was making. But I'm just like, I don't really care that much for that one, which is why I shrugged there. But no, that's why it's like that's why it's a tough job for the refs, right? Extreme measures of that are like Korean Zombie Volkanovski, whereas this one was kind of on the lesser side of that scale. 2 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock here. Second round, Chisora Washington. Clinching is Washington right now. Chisora definitely won the first round, in my opinion. This fight is already so much better. Dude, it is indeed. It is indeed, guys. I got you, Phony. 2 minutes on the clock here. Washington clinching again. They separate. And the ref is talking to Chisora here. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, is there a cut? Is Chisora cut? Oh, yeah. Chisora's cut. Right eye. Those jabs of Washington are landing. Left hand there by Chisora. Chisora walking forward there. Washington lands some good shots there, including a counter left. Chisora comes in for the clinch. Washington, a way better round here. Oop, Derek ducking down in that uppercut. Got to be careful. One minute and 14 seconds on the clock. The Ref separates them. Again, we're in the second round here, guys. Chisora with a good shot to the body and the head, but he's wearing some damage here. He's wearing some damage. That right eye, cut right next to his right eyebrow is bleeding. 47 seconds left on the clock. You know, and I get that too, Andrew. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a hard job. It's a hard call to make. 32 seconds on the clock here. 25 seconds. Ooh, Chisora with a nice right hand in the clinch. God, I love this audience at the O2. Chanting for Chisora. This whole time, they have not stopped. Oh, Chisora with a good right hand there. Final 10 seconds. Chisora with another good right hand. No! And that looked like a knockdown. It did, because his hand followed through with it. That's why. But right at the bell, Chisora falls to the ground. They're going to treat it as a trip, though. They're going to treat it as a trip. Not a good round from Chisora, though. It gets cut, gets potentially knocked down. Yeah, I got it 1-1. I got it 1-1, guys. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Let me know your thoughts. What's up, Hockey from Home? Good to see you. UFC should be on TSN, or is on TSN now if you want to join us. And here we go. Good night, Parisian. Heavyweight fight in the UFC is about to begin. I hope Parisian gets knocked out of the UFC. One apiece, most definitely. Yeah, he dropped by earlier. I like Budai, man. All right, third round, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on here. Sorry, wrong round on the ticker here. Third round. And again, my apologies for not having my soundboard or my sound bites queued up. I will get them back tomorrow. Temporary studio right now, as you can see. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock here. Chisora's landed 10 shots on 41 thrown. Washington's only landed 7. Chisora with a straight left jab. Chisora being more the aggressor here. Ooh, nice uppercut by Washington. Didn't land clean, but he timed it well. Wants to know your reaction to the pics I sent you yesterday. Okay, well, I haven't checked Discord yet. You're still winging that overhand right. He's just so confident that if it connects, it's good night, Jim Kite. 2 minutes on the clock to your third round. 10 if needed, ladies and gentlemen. Sounds good. There's that right hand again. Oh, Chisora on the step in left a few shots to the body. Washington trying to clinch up those arms of Chisora, but he's landing some good body shots in the left hand to the head, a right hand to the head there. Chisora, good work in that clinch. Good work in that clinch. Washington is old. He had a good second round. I'll give him that. He won the second round. I'll be wearing that pink for breast cancer, at least for his daughter. It says girl dad on his shorts and on his gloves and jacket. I'm guessing his daughter's all gung-ho of the Barbie that came out. I will when I can, Hockey from Home. I will when I can, like I told you. Bro Derek just stepping in on his shorts and overextending. Yeah, so would rather it was for like breast cancer, but I mean, hey, for his daughter, can't knock the guy for that. Brian Barberina lets his daughter paint his nails before his fights too, which is kind of funny. I think Chuck used to do the same. Chuck Liddell. 29 seconds on the clock here. A long time ago, Shane. I think with you, actually. 15 seconds on the clock. Chisora trying to swing some big hooks here. Good head movement by Chisora as Washington was unable to connect with the big right hand of his own. Yeah, have you guys seen? I mean, that's an iconic episode. The Simpsons. Dun, 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 dun. All right, round 3 is come to an end. Round 4 is upon us. I would say that round went to Chisora. So round 1, Chisora. Round 2, Washington. Round 3, Chisora. Sir Wolf, you still predicting a knockout, my man? You still predicting Chisora TKO before the 10th? Washington does look like he's starting to fade. Ever so slightly. We're early. Night and day from that second round, though, by Washington. Unable to trap those arms of Chisora in the clinch, first and foremost. Yeah, I think Chisora gets him. Let's go, baby. I'm rooting for him. All right. Wait, are they getting the doctor to check on his cut again? Oh, no. Please don't end it because of that. We're good, bro. We're good. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. And we're still fighting, ladies and gentlemen. Round 4, Chisora, Washington. We also have Josh Parisian, Martin Budai in the background here, folks. Wasn't Martin Budai like 300 pounds and like a gamer or something like that? I know he has an interesting backstory. I just forget what it is. There's too many rounds in boxing. They're only 3-minute rounds, though, Shane. It's the sweet science. It's not as aggressive as Muay Thai and kickboxing. If you're allowed to knee and elbow, obviously there'd be less rounds, right? Because it's more brutal. So I'll disagree, Shane. Like 12 is a lot if the fighters aren't doing anything. Ooh, a nice 1-2 there by Washington. I think there's too much clinching. Not necessarily too many rounds. I think there's too much clinching. I think there should be a 3-second clinch max, like in kickboxing. Well, I mean, I get it. I'm not in there with them. They need some time to recover. It's a long fight. You think for the next fight? Oh, Budai, Shane. Budai. I want Parisian gone. I want him on. I mean, I don't actually mean like I don't want the man and his family to lose a lot of money or anything like that. I'm just not a fan. I don't think he's very good. 20 rounds is the problem with boxing. It's that they fight an even number of rounds. That too. Washington is a garbage boxer. Put shit in the bin if you ask me. What's up, Joe Kenny? Bro Chisora is winging. Stop. 1 minute and 18 seconds. I mean, both these guys passed their prime, but Chisora definitely looking like the better fighter. But Washington is landing some good shots here. A couple of right hands. Oh, and a nice counter right by Washington. Chisora with a right to the body in his own right. And let's go. Look at this. Right off the bat, Budai already beaten the piss out of Parisian. Let's go, baby. And again, YouTube, I say that. It's a professional sport. Don't demonetize me. Shane's going with the underdog. And we're going head-to-head. Let's go, baby. 48 seconds left in this 4th round. Chisora, Washington, guys. Shit, this round might go to Washington. It's close. What do you guys think? 37 seconds left. Oh, Chisora trying to land that big right. I mean, it only takes one to land, right? Oh, Parisian with a spinning back fist. Budai just has better cardio than Parisian. I'm pretty sure Budai played hockey too, if I'm not mistaken. I remember him having an interesting story. I just don't remember what the story is. Final 10 seconds of this 4th round, guys. Derek needs to put his punches together more straight. Back him up with the jab, then set him up on the ropes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2. I have it 3-1. Gerald, Washington. So I have the 1st round for Chisora, I have the 2nd round for Washington, I have the 3rd round for Chisora, I have the 4th round for Washington. Yeah, dude. Shout out Budai. I think, and again, I'm sorry I'm about to disrespect him here, but Parisian's trash, man. Like, I'm sorry. He just is. Not a lot of skill, but he does have good punching power. And Budai, for being a big boy, he's got unbelievable cardio. Does he have a chin? That's the question. Oh, look at that straight left jab by Budai, man. And again, I got UFC and this boxing match going on in the same time, guys. Chisora's coming up here for the 5th round. Yeah, good heavyweight scrap. Way better than this boxing heavyweight scrap. Not this particular one, but the one we had before in the featured fight. All right, 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock here in this 5th round. Halfway through this fight. Sir Wolf doesn't think we go the distance. What do you guys think? Again, we will hop over to the UFC stream and just talk UFC when this boxing card is over. But until then, we will focus primarily on the boxing fight. But I do have UFC on in the background, guys. So if you want to talk about that as well, let me know in the live chat, much like Tony and Shane are doing right now. And appreciate everyone in the live chat here today. You all are amazing. Appreciate you all. 2 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. Chisora moving forward. By the way, happy Saturday, guys. Cheers. I didn't think my boy Hoppy, my co-host from House Sitting 4, was so hipster, but he's got mason jars for glasses. It reminds me of home. 1 minute and 58 seconds on the clock here. Chisora active in the clinch, at least. Bro, Derek, why are you stepping in with a southpaw jab? There it is again, that right jab. He finally switched it up. He threw 2 rights. Smish time. Oh, Budai's going for the... Oh, and there it is. I told you Budai would dominate. I told you Budai would dominate. Easy. Easy money. Good night, Parisian. You're gone. It's over. Gonna be cut. Budai, dude, I like this fighter. Anyway, sorry, we'll turn our attention back to the boxing fight. 1 minute and 14 seconds. Budai just won in the UFC, guys. Beautiful. Was that Kimura? They're clinching right now. Chisora, Washington. 1 minute on the clock. They separate. Chisora moving forward again here. Keeping him at bay was Washington. Landed a right hand. Chisora, some shots to the body. Dirty boxing here. Not many more shots, though, in that sequence, and the ref separates them. 50 seconds on the clock in this 5th round. We went from orthodox to southpaw and did a jab with no turnover. Kimura with a taint in the face. All right, and I got 40 seconds still on the clock here, but glad to hear Chisora look good in the end of it. Sir Wolf has it 3-2 Gerard. So I got it 3-2. I got a 3-2 Chisora. I got round 1 Chisora, round 2 Washington, 3 Chisora, 4 Washington, 5 Chisora. 15 seconds left on the clock for me, boys. Ten seconds on the clock. Oh, interesting stat there in the UFC. The only other time Parisian was submitted was Kimura. Interesting. 2 Kimura submissions. All right, they clinch final seconds of this 5th round. Still just swinging was Chisora. Yeah, Chisora won this round for sure. 6th round coming up here, guys. Del Boy up by 1. What's up, Joe? It's good to see you. All finishes so far in the UFC. So how many is that? It's 4 fights, right? 4 fights in a row, all finishes. Let's hope the streak continues. As Bellator went 3 in the first and then took a dive. I mean, Isaac Dogarian, he might finish Francis Marshall. Francis Marshall's really well-rounded, but Dogarian is a scrapper. Chisora needs to sit down on his jab. All right, 6th round coming up here, folks. Let's go as the bell sounds. Chisora pressuring Washington, tried to get him to that corner there, clinching. Double body shot, right uppercut by Chisora. Not sure if anything really landed clean, though. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Swinging this with that right hand for Washington. Chisora with the right hand. Chisora with the left hand there. Triple left jab there by Chisora on the entry. Wasn't able to set anything else up after that. Another left jab. Chisora looking good with that left jab so far, boys. Follow that jab up with a 2, not an overhand. Shane's got Marshall in the next. I see we're going head-to-head again, Shane. As I got Isaac Delgarian. He's the underdog, but he's a scrappy motherfucker, even though he fought in FAC. He's a good underdog. But don't bet your house, or else MMA King will come complain. 1 minute 55 seconds. Imagine that, a king complaining saying he lost money. Some king. 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock here. Chisora. He's the one pressuring Washington. He has been pretty much this entire fight. He's been the one setting the pace, moving forward. Washington clinching again here. Chisora breaks out of it. Chisora moving forward again. No jab there. Trying to gauge distance. There's Washington. Chisora missing with the left of the body. 1 minute 19 seconds on the clock. Commentator just said Chisora realized he can't just walk into Jarrell's jab, but he's to walk into two. Couple shots to the body there by Chisora. .45 seconds on the clock here. Chisora still the one setting the pace here. Chisora the counter right to the body. Chisora's another shot to the body. That one actually landed cleaner than the one I just called prior. Chisora trying to swing with that big right hook. And he lands a left hook right before the clinch here up against the ropes. 25 seconds left on the clock. Final 20 seconds of the 6th round, ladies and gentlemen. Co-main event. Matchroom boxing here. Joshua versus Helenius. 3-3 between the two, says Sir Wolf. And that is it for the 6th round. Yeah, I got a 3 apiece as well. There is more boxing here tonight. Can't promise if I'm going to stream it or not, because it just depends on what time it ends. But top rank boxing here tonight. I know our boy Rush Hour MMA, he's going to be streaming the top rank boxing after his UFC stream. All right, round 7 coming up here, folks. This hasn't been that good of a performance from both fighters, but at least they're making it entertaining. It's way better than the heavyweight fight we saw beforehand. And funny enough, the UFC just keeps rolling on. In 2 fights here, in a fight and a half, we've seen 4 finishes in the UFC. All right, 7th round, the bell rings. Chisora right back to attacking the body. Right hook in the clinch, left to the body in the clinch, as well as Washington forcing him against the ropes. Ref separates them now, 2 minutes and 45 on the clock. Chisora went overhand, or threw a left hook blocked by Washington. Him with the right to the body after that. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. There you go, Derek. Use that jab more. For 250 on Chisora when he was at plus 125. Knock on wood, fingers crossed. You make some money. 2 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. Oh, Chisora with a good shot to the body there. You saw Washington, he winced. Washington didn't like that. Chisora with another shot to the body. Pressuring Washington to the corner here. Uppercut by Chisora. I mean, I think Washington has a good poker face, but I think Chisora hurt him with one of those body shots, guys. What do you think? Double left jab there by Chisora. Again, pressuring Washington into the corner. Why does he continue to spam that or he has maybe landed it like once or twice. 1 minute 34 seconds. Chisora, still the one setting the pace, setting the pressure, walking forward. And you can see the speed of Washington has slowed down tremendously. Chisora with 2 lefts to the body. Chisora with that overhand right, doesn't land clean. Uppercut there by Washington. Chisora, decent head movement there. Chisora misses with that jab to the head. They clinch. Chisora quite possibly stole that. I don't know. I still think Chisora did more in this one personally. Close though for sure. This is why I hate boxing. The clinching, hugging shit is worse than crotch livers, right? Again, every Japanese boxing card that I've watched, it hasn't been like this. There's barely any clinching, which is why I love the Japanese boxers. I'm sorry, Americans. I'm sorry, Canadians. I'm sorry, UK folks. The Japanese boxers put on the best performances, most entertaining performances, I should say. 15 seconds. I mean, I see what you see here. I'm a little bit behind you. Final 10 seconds, Washington looked good. Final 15 seconds, Washington looked really good. He landed a lot of shots here. You're right. Washington might have stole that round. You're totally right. So I'm a little bit behind you, so I didn't quite see that yet, but you're totally right. Now that I see that, I'm leaning towards Washington too, buddy. Yeah, now that I saw how he ended that, I know it was only 15 seconds, but he landed almost as many strikes as Chisora did that whole round in that 15-second time. Round 8 coming up here, folks. 3 more rounds here. 3 more rounds here. Take a look at some of the highlights. Yep, Chisora with a good right. Oh, I'm not punching too loud in the mic. I'm trying to lean back. It's just showing. Okay, here we go. I was like, it's just showing Chisora's shots. You kidding me? Hey, Chisora blocked that one of Washington. Not the left, but that right, anyways. They show one good shot by Washington there. Whatever. We at the O2, baby. I love this UK audience, by the way, cheering on Chisora. They're awesome. Joe, thank you so much. Saying Marshall by decision. He is the favorite. Thank you so much for getting your prediction in, buddy. I appreciate you. He is the favorite, and you know what? Like he should win. He's 7-1. He should win. But Isaac Bulgarian, look, I don't like picking FAC guys often. FAC is not a good regional promotion. It's like on CES level, and he's only 5-0. He's just miles above the opponents that they put in front of him, which again weren't that great. But he separated himself from the pack right away, which I think why I am personally a little bit high on him. Pushing forward, coming on a little, but just got pieced up. 2 minutes on the clock here, and Phony, I know I don't say this. I know I don't say this enough, but you have no idea how much I appreciate your support, and B, how much of a fight junkie you are. You're probably more of a fight junkie than me, brother. I love how you got the double, triple, quadruple screens going sometimes as well. It's awesome, buddy. I appreciate the support. Joe Kenny, thank you so much for joining too. 1 minute 48 seconds on the clock here in the boxing match. Eighth round. Chisora moving forward. The next 2 UFC fighters are making their walk out now, and they are Francis Marshall and Isaac Bulgarian. 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock in this 8th round. Start with the left hand in the clinch. Oh, a nice right hand there by Chisora. Clinching up again is Washington. Surprise, surprise. One minute on the clock. Oh, nice right hand there by Washington. Yo, Diego, what's going on, buddy? You watching the boxing match and UFC too? I know Diego is just as much of a junkie as you and I, Phony. This kid's got like fucking 5 screens going at sometimes. He watches more MMA than me. It's amazing. 45 seconds on the clock. Left hand by Chisora, straight left by Washington. Bro, that was a clear Washington round. I got 27 seconds still on the clock here. Yeah, Chisora just hasn't landed much. That's the thing. Landed a couple jabs, landed one good right, one good shot in the clinch. But for the most part, Washington again. Man, this could be a big upset here. Washington may be up 2 rounds. And that's it. That's it for the 8th round. We got 2 more rounds left, guys, and Chisora needs them, I think. Chisora needs them for a draw. I'm in the same boat as you, brother. 5-3 Gerald. If Derek lets Gerald win. Also, I'm probably going to work out at 3:15, so that's 5:15 my time. It takes me like 40 minutes. All right, Shane. We'll do a little pause in the beer bets. Or if you want to just make your next, like right before you go work out, if you want to make like your 2 picks, 2 or 3 picks ahead of time and send them to me, I'll bookmark them so you can still go head to head in the beer bets. Chisora usually keeps some energy every fight for the last rounds. He will go all in for the KO. I hope so, buddy. I hope so. I'm rooting for him. And I picked him to win. That counter right hand is money for Gerard. Yep. Remember, they're fighting in the UK. No, that's true. That's true. If it's a close fight, he's probably going to get it. All right, 8th round or 9th round. Two minutes and 49 seconds on the clock if you want to sync up with my stream. Happy weekend, everybody. Cheers. 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Chisora with the body shot there and got rocked there, I think. 1-2 there by Washington. Let's see if Chisora has been saving a little gas in the tank here to explode. Well, shit, I was hoping Budai would win via knockout, but he won via Kimura. So there you go. The co-main event should be a good one too, Shane. The co-main event should be good. Marcus McKee should be a good one. Lil Roundtree, I'm excited to see him beat Chris Dawkins. I mean, it's honestly, it's not a bad card. It's not a bad card. Just not a lot of big like stars on the card. Like the worst fights, quote unquote, worst fights are done with, and they were all finished. What was the fight you're most excited to watch? Oh, you mean like ever? Like coming up here? 1 minute 35 seconds on the clock. Chisora with the double left jab. Overhand right by Chisora. Right to the body by Chisora. Gerald starting to win. I was wrong. Throws a gassing. Yeah. Chisora gassing. I mean, Shane, in a perfect world, I would have loved to see Silva and GSP fight in their prime. We all wanted that. Apparently, freaking GSP wanted 20 mil to fight. Dana was like, not a chance, bud. 55 seconds on the clock here. I mean, what are we saying, guys? Are we saying Washington wins this round too, or what? Triple left jab there by Washington. Chisora with the right. Chisora with the left, rather. Chisora might have squeezed this round out, but it's close. Like, this one's definitely closer than that last one, Sir Wolf. But Washington very well could have taken this one, too. I got 30 seconds left on the clock. It's close. I'm leaning Chisora. I don't know most of the fighters, but I think the Rod Tanger Super League is the most excited I am to see fight. Honestly, Shane, probably me too. Honestly, probably me too. Before that, it was Kinishida's UFC debut. I'm excited to see his next fight, Shane. And that's in 2 weeks, UFC Singapore, if I'm not mistaken. All right. We're going to the final round, ladies and gentlemen. Chisora likely needs a knockout. And in the UFC, we're starting round 1. Marshall versus Bulgarian. My first underdog pick of the night is Bulgarian, folks. He's very scrappy. Has developed in right at the end of a crowler of a hazy IPA. It's bitter down there. Excuse me. All right, so Chisora in this coming event likely needs a knockout here. I mean, it could be a close fight, but I honestly think Gerald Washington is up 2, maybe even 3 rounds on him. Honestly, though, Shin, I'm so excited to see Superlek versus Rod Tang as well. In the UFC, shoot, man. I just want to see Hamza fight anybody again. All right. 10th round. Let's go. 10th and final round. 2 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. They're clinching again here. And right to wrestling. 2 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. A nice right hand to the body by Chisora. And they separate them. 2 minutes on the clock here. Chisora likely needs a knockout here, guys, or he's gonna lose this fight. One minute 59 seconds on the clock. Chisora attacking the body. Straight back to the clinch. I mean, I can't blame Washington at this stage in the fight for going for the clinch more than anything. Is he probably feels Chisora's down too, and Chisora's going ham here, throwing these big shots. But I don't think Chisora has any gas left in the tank. I don't think he reserved any. Chisora with the left. Oh, a nice combo there by Washington. Chisora attacking the body here. Chisora with an uppercut. Chisora with the left. Pushing back is Washington. One minute on the clock. Final round. 55 seconds on the clock here. Chisora needs a knockout, all right? He's likely going to lose this fight, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, everyone, we all thought Chisora was going to get the knockout here. Washington didn't look that great in the first round. But oh boy, is he weathered the storm and able to get the best of Chisora here, seemingly anyways. 35 seconds on the clock. Final 30 seconds. Chisora's got to throw everything here, man. He's got to throw everything here. They separate. 20 seconds. Chisora with the big shot, big overhand right shot to the body. Man, you just got to go for it here, brother. You got to go for it. 15 seconds left. True left jab by Chisora. Why are you clinching? Right hand in the clinch. Ref separates him. Final 10 seconds. And a 1-2 by Washington. Chisora trying to throw a big one again. Washington with a double left jab. Chisora with the left hook. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. 10 rounds of heavyweight boxing. And Gerald Washington should win this one. He honestly should win this one. Dude, shout out, by the way. Just looked up in the UFC fight here. 3 minutes and 29 seconds of control time for Bulgarian. He's the underdog making his UFC debut, and he's landing elbows on Marshall. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Bulgarian. Let's go. Atta boy. Beautiful ground and pound here by Bulgarian. Oh, my goodness. Landing some beautiful shots here. Oh, this is going to be another good pick for Isha, guys. I'm feeling myself tonight with my UFC picks. He could end, 22 seconds left. No, Herzog's not going to end this yet. Oh, Bulgarian landing elbows here. And that is it. Bulgarian wins. Bulgarian wins. Let's go, baby. In the first round. Let's go. Let's go. What did I say? What did I say? Let's go, baby. Let's go. I knew this kid was sick. I knew this kid was sick. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Fucking right. And right to the ground and pound more like, brother. Hell yeah. 6-4 Gerald. We haven't even heard the scores yet, and I'm losing my mind because this Bulgarian underdog in the UFC just dominated. Just robbery incoming. Good pick. I was worried about this one too, man. A lot of people were saying I was stupid. I was just like, he's just a scrapper, and it's not that I think. And again, no disrespect. I just got pumped there because like that was just a fucking awesome way to end the fight. I don't think Francis Marshall is bad at all. Francis Marshall like showed very well against lesser competition, and then when he got to better competition, he kind of was on the same level as them or a little worse. Whereas, dude, Bulgarian didn't face the best competition at all, but looked like miles ahead of them. Like his ceiling was so much better. So I was like, okay, maybe he's ready to face a guy in the UFC or a younger guy in the UFC because he's just that good. I wasn't confident because it wasn't a big sample size, but man, is he good. Herzog on some. If he dies, he dies. Damn, all these wrestlers, I want to see a stand-up fight once. What the fuck? Does Chisora win? Oh my god, I got to turn up the volume here. One sec, guys. I'm just listening in at the volume up. This decision? What an absolute robbery. That is atrocious. That is atrocious. That is a horrendous call. I'm tweeting this. It's like Derek Chisora did not win that fight. Boxing is so whack. Wow. Wow. Like, I don't think that was close. I mean, I think that there was like 2 close rounds, but Washington clearly had 2 on him, maybe even 4. Wow. Yeah, don't agree with that at all. Don't agree with that at all. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, if you guys follow me on Twitter, I just retweeted a nasty leg break. There was a highlight. I don't know what. I think that was an ACA this morning. Oh, you guys should watch. I just retweeted it. You can find me at VI Sports Talk on Twitter or X. I just retweeted a nasty, nasty leg break. I mean, I heard you, Andrew. We agreed with you. Boxing is the most corrupt sport in the world. You can get a decision based on where you're fighting. What a disgusting call. I'm back and can't wait for the next weekend. It's my birthday. And the other, I'm seeing some of my elementary school classmates I haven't seen. Oh, nice. Shane's picking McKinney for the next one. Shane, I am also picking McKinney for the next one. But if McKinney loses this, I am never picking him again. He is dead to me. It's over. So McKinney, you got to get a win, buddy. Because if McKinney loses this fight, I am never picking him again to win a fight. Never. My trust in him will be gone. But I do think the UFC is giving him a layup in this one. It was close, like Lomo versus Haney. I watched that one, and I thought Lomo won. Having dinner tonight at a brewery. Nice. What brewery? Love me some craft beer. And big shout out. I know we don't have the biggest numbers for this, but you all are amazing. I appreciate you all. UFC is going on right now. We are keeping tabs on UFC. I got UFC on the big screen. We are boxing on the little one. We are, excuse me, following in depth the boxing matches. We have one left. That's right, the main event, the moment we've all been waiting for, Anthony Joshua. And after this main event boxing match, we will switch over to the UFC stream. The video is already up. You can go and vote in the poll question. You can go and like it if you so please. Big Rig Brewing. Nice. I've heard good things. Terrence Mick, career-ending knee, right? Well, then last one, he tried to fight a little bit more reserved. He got choked out. Okay, sounds good. More importantly, how's the beer? Oh, what a beautiful highlight there by Luque. Just smashing below Muhammad's head in. What a beautiful, beautiful highlight there. And the one against Nico Price. I've never been there, but I've heard good things. I've heard good things. Man, what a great night of fights, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I stayed up till freaking like 4 in the morning watching MMA. There were 2 fight cards after we hung up the gloves. I watched the rest of Lux, and then there was Buko. It was sick. It was sick. Or Budo. Sorry, Budo. All right, main event of the evening is coming up here on this boxing card. Probably like 20 minutes out before these guys even make their walkouts. As that's boxing for you, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll keep tabs on the UFC fights as well. Appreciate every single one of you who checked out our UFC predictions video that we posted. We're gonna start live streaming them. I'm gonna try maybe I'll make them every Friday, Thursday or Friday. I don't know. I gotta make them a regular day for live streaming, but we'll figure it out. But we are gonna live stream them moving forward for the time being. Anyways, I just don't have time to render, upload, and edit predictions video, but live streaming it, I can easily carve out an hour to stream it done. It's there versus an hour of recording, a little bit of editing, uploading, rendering, the whole 9 yards. So we will set a regular date for it, but in the meantime, it is there. If you want to check out some of the picks on the rest of this card, go check them out. Keep the comments coming, folks. I want to keep interacting with you guys throughout UFC card, throughout this boxing card. We got one more fight left on this boxing card. Main event of the evening coming up in just a few moments. Sounds good. Sounds good. Peace out. Again, Mike Breeden, he's no slouch. Like, he's not a bad fighter. He's nothing special. So, like, McKinney should be able to rip through this guy. Keyword should. Again, shout out to everyone joining us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Appreciate you all. We have one more fight on this boxing card, then we'll switch right over to the UFC stream. Go check that out if you haven't already. You can already drop a like on the UFC stream video. You can vote in the poll question if you choose to do so. We only have 3 likes on the UFC video, guys. Do me a favor. How many of you in the live chat right now? There's 7 to 10 of you right now. If all of you can go like this video, we will be hopping over to that stream after this. Vote in the poll question too. Who wins? Prime Luque? Dos Anjos? Let me know. But I'm going to change the poll question. We're going to redo the poll question here. Who wins against... I'll just do this. Who wins? My last poll question was too confusing, so I'm going to change it up here. Luque. Okay. I can't believe no one said anything about the poll question. All right, here we go. All right, switch up the poll question, vote in the poll question, smash that like. Nice, we got another like on the video. Come on, guys, smash the like button on this video. We will be going over to that stream after the boxing main event of the evening, which should end in a TKO. And we're not going to lollygag. I don't give a crap about the interviews, the call-outs in the ring. Once Anthony Joshua knocks out the Nordic Nightmare here, we're going to switch right over to the UFC stream. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you guys watching some of the other videos that we have been posting on the channel. With the Glory Kickboxing Champion video, the Derek Lewis video, the Ronnie Lawrence video. Guys, appreciate it. And a bunch of you have watched the predictions video since this. Like this morning, I woke up, there's only 50 views, now there's over 100. So thank you guys so much. And again, I need suggestions. I need suggestions on new MMA sound bites to put on my sound pad for tomorrow. Comment on the Bellator video, the official predictions video, or when this broadcast is over, this video with your picks, with your suggestions on what I should put on the soundboard for MMA sound bites moving forward, because I by accident deleted all my old ones. I got to start fresh. Dos Anjos was an absolute monster in his prime. Yep, he was. He was so good. And you know what? He beat Brian Barberena. Not the best win, but he went 4 rounds, got taken out in the start of the 5th against Fizia at 155. Dude, he actually, it was a good fight. It was a back and forth fight. So he still has a little gas left in the tank, but you said it, right when he was in 31, 32, he was was he interim champ? Former interim champ, if I'm not mistaken. There you go, Kessie. 10 more, and you can get a trip outside. Hang in there, girl. If we get beers, I'll show you. I don't drink, so I can't help you regarding the beer. Well, if you're going to a brewery for dinner, I imagine someone in your party is getting a flight. All right, folks. The next boxing match here is the main event of the evening. It is Anthony Joshua against Robert Helenius. Helenius is 32-4 in his pro MMA career. Out of Finland is the Nordic Nightmare. He is 4-1 in his last 5 fights. 39 years of age. Beat his last opponent via KO in the 3rd round. Lost to Deontay Wilder. Nasty knockout in that first round. Was on a 3-fight win streak before then. Beating. He was on a 3-fight win streak. Beating Adam Konaki twice in a row. Man, yeah, I think, and is he not taking this fight on relative short notice too? Because it was supposed to be Deontay Wilder who was fighting Anthony Joshua, if I'm not mistaken. But Anthony Joshua, 3-2 in his last 5 fights. He's the huge favorite, minus 2,000. Look at all these belts, man. Boxing has so many belts. Beat Jermaine Franklin, his last 5 via decision, lost to Usyk twice in a row before then. Beat Pulev twice in a row before that. Andy Ruiz Jr. He's one of the best right now. Even has a win over Dylan White. He's supposed to fight Dylan White in their rematch. That was canceled. My apologies. But yeah, I mean, there's not much to say here, guys. There's not much to say here. Anthony Joshua should win this one. Anthony Joshua should knock out the Nordic Nightmare. Oh, look at that. KSI is here and he's being interviewed. Yeah, I have to say, Bellator, it was a little too quick yesterday with their turnaround of fighters shooting. No joke. They'd go to commercial and the fighters would be in the cage right after. There was no walkout or anything crazy. It was a little too fast for my liking. However, these boxing ones are way too slow. All right, looking at our next fights in the UFC here. Terrence McKinney against Mike Breeden. Again, I got Terrence McKinney winning. You're Canadian. Do you like Donovan Rudolph? See the fighter? I don't watch too much boxing. That's the thing. Oh, I remember him. So my dad tried to get me into boxing when I was younger. I'm pretty sure he showed me a ton of this guy's fights. Crazy knockout artist, right? Doesn't he have like 30 some knockouts in his career? Jamaican born Canadian. Yeah, again, like this just goes to show how much of a not even casual boxing fan, just a non-boxing fan I am. But no, my dad definitely showed me a bit of his fights before. I just brought his wiki page up. Yeah, isn't he known for like just crazy amount of knockouts? Anthony Joshua by brutal KO. What round, Sir Wolf? Because we've expected KOs twice now. We haven't gotten them. Okay, I guess so. So we had a growler of this hazy IPA, and this is like the end of it. And it's just like it's bitter beyond belief. Every time it hits my throat, it dries up my mouth. You're amazing. All that coffee and beer, no bathroom break. That's dedication, guys. You only can see this half of me. Who's to say I don't have like 3 or 4 piss jugs right under me? I feel bad for the people that thought AJ was the best in heavyweight. Round 3 or 4 KO for Anthony Joshua. Who's your favorite heavyweight? Or who do you think is the best heavyweight, Andrew? Is it Fury? Is it Wilder? Is it Usyk? I don't like Bellator anymore because they don't put the fights on YouTube in Canada. Well, shit, maybe it was just a one-off. Like that one Friday fights where one championship didn't make it available in the US. Hopefully they just messed up because there's only 2 Bellator cards left, Shane. And then it's over. The PFL is going to buy it. They even stay on Bellator 300. And we're at 299's the next one, then 300. The slogan for it, Shane, is it not, this is the end? Or the last one or something like that? He fought Tyson. I know their days are numbered. Well, they might merge, they might be dismantled, they might be co-owned but operated separately. We don't know yet. It's Usyk. AJ has the best resume in heavyweights. 90s when boxing was good, dude. And that's the same with basketball. Like I can't stand watching basketball. I mean, okay, that's too far. I'll watch playoffs of most sports. But man, when my dad showed me basketball when I was a kid, like I loved like old school basketball, like friggin' Charles Barkley fighting people on the court. Like that's my shit, baby. Now it's like soccer. It's like, oh my god, you touched me. I want to pretend like my ankle's broken, and then I can't even sink the 3 pointers because I don't practice enough because I'm rich, bitch. Like I just can't stand it. But Tyson might beat him based on the size difference. AJ does not. The title belongs to Fury. I just did a resume. Bro, Fury's fighting UFC fighter. It's going to be a bigger beating than Dylan White fight. Tyson resume is garbage. Honestly, I'm rooting for Fury in that one because if he loses to Ngannou, then that's going to destroy his legacy. All right, guys, the fighters are finally about to make their walkout in this boxing match. In the UFC, Terrence McKinney is about to square off against Mike Breeden. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll comment on the UFC fight here. Until these boxers enter the ring, but they are making their walkout now. That is the boxer. And Terrence McKinney coming out strong here, as he should. Terrence McKinney doesn't have the best cardio, which is why he excels at finishing his fights quickly. We're on his rise, anyways. Good head kick there by McKinney. McKinney looking good to start this fight, guys. Another head kick attempt there by McKinney. And we're just watching the UFC fight right now as we await these boxers who are making their walkouts. T-Rex either finishes or gets finishes. And you know what? I kind of respect that. That's old school UFC. Oh, with a beautiful left hand followed by knee. Dude, Terrence is looking damn good right now. Terrence McKinney's looking damn good right now. Left and a right by Terrence McKinney. Right to the body was blocked by right to a knee. Man, Terrence's striking looks good. Desperately going for a takedown is Breeden. Terrence McKinney wrestling background here. You ain't going to take this guy down with ease. I know, it's crazy. Oh, left hand by McKinney. Dude, he's beating up Brennan. It's going to be over here. And it is all over. McKinney, TKO. McKinney with the TKO. Silence the doubters. McKinney, I can confidently pick you again. I was not confident here. I can finally confidently pick you again. Let's go. 2 minutes in. It is all over. Terrence frickin' McKinney. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Wilder, Klitschko, and Ruiz alone are better than AJ's whole resume. I mean, okay, Joe, you should rebuttal with an argument. Don't just say he's silly. He brought a point there. And again, I'm not even the facilitator. I'm just the observer here. But I will say, Andrew at least brought a point here, saying silly and that you don't follow boxing. That's not a good argument point. I'm not going to lie, Joe. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, there he goes. Like he said, look, I got no horse in this race. But for the sake of this argument, hey Tioni, he too quick to stop a fight, but he was kind of done. It's funny how that's kind of what he's known for versus Herb Dean on the other side. There we go. Joe saying, look at the resumes side by side. Can he smell blood, man? That dude did not hold his ground. All right, guys. The Nordic Nightmare is in the ring. We await AJ's walkout next. Terrence McKinney, TKO right off the bat. These fighters aren't even done their walkouts, and this UFC fight is already over. How many more fights in the only one more prelim fight? 4 boxing matches, guys, and we've gone 3.5 hours. How crazy is that? Oh my God! There's a violin player playing live with a smoke machine behind her as Anthony Joshua prepares to make his walkout. Gonna be a while. Mad ads and a break for the UFC. That's right. So when is it supposed to? When is the main card supposed to start? 8 o'clock? No. Is it supposed to start 8 o'clock Eastern, Tony? Sounds good, Shane. That violin play knows somebody about to get violinated. Oh my God, that is a good comment. If only you wrote violinated, but I was picking up what you were putting down. That's a good comment. I'm not gonna lie, I like the puns, dude. I like the puns. And like I said, Joe and Andrew, I got no stake in this race, guys, or this argument. I'm not a big boxing guy. I know the big names and I've seen the big names fight. But I'm not even going to pretend like I'm a boxing aficionado. I respect the sport. I am entertained by the sport, which is why we're given this card precedent over the UFC fight card tonight, which, funny enough, the UFC card has been so much better. And my reactions during this stream have come primarily from watching the UFC, have actually only come from watching the UFC versus this card, which is kind of funny. Breeden looks shook. Yep. Yeah, I think Fury's probably going to make his money off this Ngannou fight and then, what do you think, retire? I even want to see him fight Usyk, dude. Nope. Not at all. And again, the UFC serving this one up for McKinney on a silver platter, but at least he delivered. Let me do it again. That violin player knows somebody about to get violinated. Fear would KO Joshua. And it's Usyk twice, right, Andrew? Joshua loses to Wilder. But because AJ on Fury's level. All finishes in the UFC thus far. That is awesome. That is awesome. Again, sleeper cards, guys. These sleeper cards are fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fights in the UFC, 6 straight finishes. How do you like them apples? Maybe, but he won't fight him. And I wish he would. I wish he would. But again, and I mean, this conversation, I don't want it to get too heated. We'll all hate each other by the end of this. But like, and this is the reason why I don't like boxing as much as MMA, Muay Thai, and kickboxing. It's just easier to follow the leagues of MMA and kickboxing and Muay Thai. Guys actually fight each other because they want to prove who's better versus I want to keep my record looking nice and make the same amount of money doing so. So yeah, the UFC, there's going to be a lot of buffer time because I believe they start the main card at 8 p.m. Eastern. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Anyways, Anthony Joshua is in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Official announcement is going to come here in a moment. I love how the ref checked him with his jacket still on, or with his robe still on. Oh, man, it's still a pick'em for Luque dos Anjos. Hey, I'm not going to lie. Matchroom Ring Girl kits. Pro Box TV is A tier. I would say Matchroom probably, honestly, D tier, to be perfectly honest. Usman on the desk there for ESPN. They're going to show some commercials. They're going to do some breakdowns of stuff here. There's so many finishes with the UFC. They have I believe, an hour and 45 minutes of time to make up for. Okay, guys, like I said, fighters are being announced in the center of the ring right now. Big shout out to everyone who's been joining us live here on the channel. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications. Main event of the evening starting, and right after this fight, guys, we are switching over to the UFC stream. Same channel. The video's already up. You can vote in the poll question there or even like the video. Please do so if you haven't already. We will jump over there right after this. I ain't going to stick around for all the hoopla and stuff in the middle of the ring. After the fight, we're just going to hop right over to UFC. But this is the moment we've been waiting for. Obviously, it's not the opponent we wanted to see for Anthony Joshua. We wanted to see him fight Dylan White, but the Nordic Nightmare stepping up in his absence. Let me know your last-minute predictions in the live chat. I got AJ winning this one. It's going to be a knockout, whether it's the third or fourth round. Could even be the fifth. Who knows? I don't think this goes all the way to the end, and I don't think it ends in the first, two. AJ could have fought Chisora or Hrgovic and went for someone ranked in the 20s, but sure, AJ has such a good resume. Still waiting for you to actually make a point. Oh. And this is why boxing is annoying, because the fighters are all baby backs. And I don't want to fight the best competition. And that's just what separates the Muay Thai fighters, dude. Honestly. The Muay Thai fighters will fight anybody, unless you're Rod Tang. I take that back. Most Muay Thai fighters. Rod Tang, he's pretty much a boxer at this point, dodging everyone. I cannot believe he signed to fight Superlek. And it's going to be in Muay Thai, which honestly, I don't think favors either of them because both of them were used to the bigger gloves on their come up in Thai kickboxing. Guys, like, I'm so excited for that fight. You have no idea. I know a lot of you are like, oh, we want to see, the Tyson Fury fights. We want to see the Dylan Whites, the Anthony Johnson's guys. You guys have, or Anthony Joshua's guys. Superlek and Rod Tang trumps all of them. All of them, dude. It's going to be amazing. Superlek is one of the best fighters on this planet right now. And he's electric to watch. Leg kicks that could friggin' break steel, man, I swear. All right. Still being announced in the center of the ring. I swear, this whole walkout ring announcement is the main event of the evening, so they're going through all the housekeeping notes and whatnot. Okay, it looks like we are about to begin. I swear the walkouts and the intros are going to be longer than the actual fight. But we shall see. Again, big shout out to everyone in the live chat here. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. We do live fight companions every single weekend. We have 2 more this weekend. That's our UFC right after this. Literally right after this main event fight. We will jump over to the UFC. Then tomorrow, a little Inca FC. Never streamed, never seen an Inca fight card before. It is a Peruvian fight league. Their top fight league there in Peru, and I'm very excited to check it out. There was a couple Bellator fighters and I think a UFC fighter who recently, or a Contender Series fighter who recently came from Inca FC. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. What's up, Andrew? You look so different somehow. Okay. Yeah, boxing is the complete opposite of Bellator as far as walkout speed. I'm wearing my hat forwards today, Andrew. That's why. All right, round 1 of 12 if needed. Both of them are listed to stand 6'6", but it looks like the Nordic Nightmare is it seems like he's like an inch taller, but I think Joshua just had a more of a wide stance there. Look at the shorts from the Nordic Nightmare, man. Another thing, I prefer Muay Thai shorts over boxing shorts, but that's just me. The boxing matches haven't been that great, Andrew. I'm not going to lie. The UFC fights have been amazing, though. So we got UFC on one screen, we got boxing on the other. 2 minutes on the clock here. Joshua with the 1-2. Joshua with the straight left jab. Don't think that landed clean, though. 1 minute 58 seconds on the clock here, first round. Straight left jab there by Helenius. Helenius. Is that how I pronounce his name? Helenius? Yeah, and just 6 finishes in a row in the UFC. One minute 29 seconds on the clock. 2 hooks there by the Nordic Nightmare. Straight left jab by Joshua. Bro, imagine Helenius wins and gets the title contention. How crazy would that be? Right hand there by Joshua. 1 minute on the clock, first round. So we're saying 1-0 Joshua. Yeah, not a lot of action there, but Joshua did get the better shots. I still have 52 seconds on the clock on my stream. Or my broadcast, I should say. All right, Andrew, see you later, buddy. 42 seconds on the clock here. Right hand there by Joshua. Left jab by Joshua. Another left jab by Joshua. You can see the Helenius is bleeding a little bit out of his nose. And AJ did get his ass whooped by Ruiz because he thought it was a cakewalk. Left jab there by Joshua. Final 10 seconds of the first round. And that's it for the first round. Yeah, I'd give that round to Joshua too, buddy. Let me do a little quick refresh here. Maybe I'll be caught up a little bit. Nope, still same time. All right, well, this is just going to be the time that we're at. All right, round 2 coming up here, folks. Joshua wins the first round, in my opinion. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat, folks. God damn. Megan O'Leary, man. What a human. What a woman. How? Joshua landed a few jabs more? Exactly that. And I don't think Robert's jabs even really landed. Like, it wasn't that exciting of a first round, but Johnson threw more and he landed more. What's up, doggy? All right, round 2. 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock here. Jesse, get out of here. Get out of here. Move. Move. Dog here. It's almost dinner time for you. 2 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock here, folks. Second round, 12 if needed. Straight left jab there by the Nordic Nightmare. Yeah, not a lot of action in this one. Try with the left hook there was Joshua. Not sure it landed clean, though. I think it just grazed him. 2 minutes on the clock here. Joshua missed with that step in left hand. Body shot there by Helenius. Helenius tried to go for a 1-2, didn't land. Joshua barely popped him with that left. 1 minute 35 seconds on the clock. They're in the center of the ring here. A lot of feinting. Very, very tactical. Left there by Helenius landed. Straight left by Joshua lands. I don't think both of them have got their distance yet. Oh, and a nice step in right. Just when I say that, Joshua lands a good step in right there. Immediately clinching is the Nordic Nightmare. 1 minute on the clock. Bro AJ is up, but he needs to put it on Helenius. He is wide open at the top. No big shots, non-hungry. Left there by Joshua. And Helenius lands a look like a little like a low hook or a right uppercut there. 22 seconds left on the clock in this second round. And not a lot of strikes by either of these guys early. Left to the body there by Helenius, but Joshua's landed the best shot with that step in right. But that was the best shot of this round. The rest they've just been exchanging jabs, and that's it for the second round. So again, Joshua up 2 rounds, but they haven't been decisive rounds by any means. His opponent just quite simply hasn't landed hardly anything on him at all, which is why he is up here. And he landed, let's be honest, and I'm not saying his jabs weren't good punches, but he landed one good, hard shot, step in right in that second round. Other than that, neither of them have landed anything significant, in my opinion. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat, folks. Round 3 coming up, 12 if needed. Then right after this, we're jumping over to UFC, guys. And appreciate you all hanging out with us in the live chat. You all are amazing. Smash that like button if you haven't already, folks. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Appreciate you guys. All right, third round coming up here. For a plus 1,000 underdog. Ain't looking too bad. All right. Third round coming up here, folks. Let's get it on. Hell yeah, we hit our like goal. Was it like go 20 or 30 likes in the stream? I can't remember. We had 20 likes. Let's try to get to 30. We got potentially 9 more rounds here. Let's try to get this to 30 likes, guys. If you haven't liked this video already, smash that like button. If you're new to the channel, if you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. We are in the third round here, 2 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Left jab here by Joshua. Body shot by Joshua. Straight left by Joshua. 1-2 there by Joshua. Featured prelim is about to start here in the UFC, by the way, or they're about to make their walkout, I should say. JP Bison, Marcus McKee. I like McKee. Came up on short notice and scrapped. Unlike these two in this boxing match right here. 1 minute 49 seconds. This is barely a scrap. This looks like a sparring session. Just collect money, don't get hurt. It's kind of what it feels like from Joshua, to be honest. Because he was supposed to fight Dylan White. The Nordic Nightmare's filling in for him. 2 left jabs there by Joshua. And again, I do understand in 12-round fights, the boxers do start things slow. So I'm giving the benefit of the doubt that that's what Joshua's doing right now, but it's round 3, man. Like, let's get this going. Counter left hook there by Joshua. 1 minute on the clock here. Yeah. I don't know how much short notice, but Dylan White is who was supposed to fight Anthony Joshua. 45 seconds. Joshua with the 1-2. All right, Joshua's starting to get some better shots here, but he's even bleeding a little bit out of the nose. Helenius working his jab as well. But overall, neither of them wearing too much damage at all. By the way, guys, shout out to Marcus McKee. Go check out his YouTube channel. He does like cooking content and gets baked while doing so. I believe he's out of the MMA lab too in Arizona. 15 seconds left in this third round. The Nordic Nightmare now being a little bit of the aggressor, but Anthony Joshua just lands a right hand there. Final 10 seconds of this third round. Joshua with a straight left jab. At this point, Joshua's winning on simply I'm landing more shots than my opponent, who's not really landing many shots either. Not a good look by Anthony Joshua for the first 3 rounds, guys. Not going to lie. Foul one, I know you ain't watching. I think you're pranking me. I think foul, I should actually comment that in the Discord. I think foul one's pranking me here. I had a subscriber, an exclusive member of the City Life Project, who's telling me you have to watch this. Anthony Joshua's fighting this, but you got to do a live fight companion for this. Sure, man. He hasn't led me astray yet in boxing. I think he's pranking me with this one, guys. Dylan White would have been a harder fight for AJ. Oh yeah. Dylan White's one of the better heavyweights out there. So foul one, I think you pranked me, dude, because this card hasn't been great. I'm actually gonna let him know that in the Discord right now. Foul one. All right, round number 4, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. No, yeah, Joshua's nose was bleeding a little bit at the end of the third. He's landing some jabs. Honestly, I'm more critical of Joshua here. Joshua's having a terrible performance. He should be, from what you guys led me to believe, he should be absolutely dismantling this man. Oh, and there's a big right hand. I've watched paint dry. That is more exciting. Yeah, this is far from Inoue's last performance, which that was one of the funnest boxing matches I've ever seen. I love watching him fight. I went back and watched like 10 of his fights after that. He is a unbelievable boxer. Doesn't clinch, just freaking fights. I love Inoue. He's my favorite boxer, hands down. Glitches on my end? Do I sound bad? What's going on, guys? I'm checking my settings right now. Says everything's good on my end. How am I sounding, guys? Why would Joshua change up his game plan when he's clearly winning? I don't know, bro. Well, let me know, JD. Everything checks out on my end. 1 minute left in this fourth round, man. 1 minute left in this fourth round, and Joshua he's getting tagged with that left jab of Helenius as well. He is landing that right a lot more. Nice right hand to the body there, too. Okay, Joshua's starting to throw those bigger shots. He was doing nothing but jabbing the first 2 rounds, just one big right hand in that third. Our featured prelim, by the way, in the UFC, Marcus McGee against JP Buys. I have Marcus McGee winning this one, guys. 30 seconds left in the fourth round here. Joshua and the Nordic Nightmare. Joshua definitely, again, Joshua's won every round. This round, I think he's won more clear. I mean, not even more clear because they all were pretty much clear because Nordic Nightmare hasn't really done much. But Joshua's landing some big shots. There's that step in left, too. Like, he's actually tagging Robert Helenius up quite a bit in this fourth round. There's another left. Final 10 seconds. And that's it for the fourth round. This is a really hard fight for Buys, especially moving up in classes. Yeah. Well, and he took the fight on short notice, too, right? That's why. What's up, Luciano? Yeah, he took the fight on short notice on a 3-fight losing streak. And from what I heard was reported, anyways, like, he doesn't think that he would get another opportunity after this, and he might, be cut. So he's taking this opportunity because it might be the last one he gets. All right, fifth round coming up here next in this Anthony Joshua Robert Helenius fight. However, Buys and McKee are fighting right now in the UFC. Round 1 on the featured prelim, 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock there. I'm picking McKee to win, not gonna lie, guys. And that's not a hot take. Buys taking this on short notice on a 3-fight losing streak. He looked very good in his short notice call up in his last UFC fight. Got a contract out of it, got a YouTube channel, got some clout. Anyways, back to the boxing match we go. Round 5, ladies and gentlemen. It's pretty bad. Okay, it's not a bad fight technically. It's just not entertaining. But JD, it is. That's the thing. This mic is condensed. It's all coming out this way. But JD, questioning my mic settings. My goodness, sir. Oh, it might just be a connection. This fight sucks and it's sort of the same thing as the Hrgovic fight in regards to he's just winning, but Helenius isn't on Joshua's level and is showing that. Yep. Test. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Let me know if it goes out. Hopefully, it continues to sound good. What's up, Broke Animal? Not much this box. Oh, actually, on the UFC, you missed a lot. 6 straight finishes in the UFC. The boxing matches have not been that great, though, buddy. I don't know what much more I can do with the mic, guys. So sorry if it's not sounding too great. 1 minute, 38 seconds on the clock here. Ooh. Damn, I'm that far behind you, Sir Wolf. I got 1 minute and 24 seconds still on the clock for me. And it is all over. McKee, 7 straight finishes. McKee just ends the fight here. Oh my goodness. I know I'm supposed to be commentating on the boxing match, but I'm sorry. McKean just got a first round TKO. Dude, I love this guy. Well, if you're commenting on a JD, then it's definitely a big deal, buddy. Oh, beautiful right hand, and he's out. There's 41 seconds left in the boxing match, folks. Oh, it looks like he cracked him in the back of the head after, but obviously, like, he went like this, like he was following through with his combo and by his turn there. And he walked off too. Well, because he knew he hit him in the back of the head there. And he went, I was just finishing my combo. I don't think that was intentional at all. You say it's not a big deal, but I feel like it's a big deal. Walk it off. What a class act. Brook Animal, you clearly haven't been watching. Oh, wait. Oh, are you saying 5-4 Joshua? Or Joshua is 0 rounds? Round 5 coming up here. Joshua. Actually, Joshua might not have won that 5th round, to be perfectly honest. I'm just looking at some of the highlights here. What do you guys think? Sorry, I got distracted by the UFC for most of that 5th round, so I'm just watching them. I just like rewound it a bit here. I'm just watching the end of it. You're right. I have not. Dude, pump from McGee here. 7 straight finishes for the UFC fight night card. That is amazing. Total opposite. My plan backfired here. I figured, there'd be a lot of long fights in the UFC by the time this boxing match is done. We're like 2-3 prelims in. Nope, we're the entire prelims in. Joshua won round 5? Okay, thanks, Sir Wolf. Work months for this. Oh, these early stoppers in the UFC, let these men fight. Phony, that one wasn't bad. That one I totally agree with. He pretty much was out falling forward. Why continue to take damage when you're half out? I don't think that guy was going to recover. That one I don't have a problem with at all. I have no problem with that one. The one before that we were talking about, that one's 100% was the women's fight, Ruiz. That one I'm on your side. This one I'm not. Yeah, dude, I'm oh yeah, you weren't here yesterday either. House sitting and dog sitting for a friend for the next week. I don't think he was. Damn, man, this fight is so boring. Yes, it is. And now we go to round 7, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Yeah, like I said, for this one, I think it was a fine stoppage. And I trust Herzog's judgment a lot more than Christiani. Joshua getting pieced up with the jab here in these short uppercuts in the clinch. But again, not putting on a good performance as Joshua, but winning the fight. Like it could be a sweep of rounds right now. Yeah, not the best card, not the best card. But hey, glad to interact with you, Sir Wolf. That's the highlight, Sir Wolf, and everyone in the live chat here. You guys supporting. You guys are beauties. Sorry for missing last night's stream. I felt like, no worries, buddy, no worries. Glad you're here tonight. We'll be hopping over to the UFC stream, Broke Animal, in just a little bit here. Straight left jab there by Joshua. Sorry, guys, we're back in the 7th round here. 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Straight left to the body there by Joshua. 2 minutes and 26 seconds. All right, so the UFC only 15 minutes of buffer time. That's not bad, guys. That's not bad. Yo, what's up, Funkmaster? Oh yeah. What was that? 2 minutes on the clock. 7 straight finishes on the prelims, guys. It's unbelievable in the UFC. 1 minute and 57 seconds on the clock here. It's good to see you, Funk Master. We will be switching over to the UFC stream in a moment. Well, hopefully in a moment. Come on, Joshua. Put him away. Put him away, goddammit. Yeah, this card has been absolutely trash for boxing. My arrogance was uncalled for that pick. Yeah, I was wondering why you were going so ham on taking the fight on short notice, JP buys. And someone was defending. Oh, that's it! The knockout! The knockout! He knocks him out! Anthony Joshua knocks out Robert Helenius. Oh my goodness! It is all over! It is all over! And Joshua jumping over the ring like he just won an Olympic gold medal or some shit. Dude, you put on not a great performance, but lucky you got that finish. Who was complaining about the UFC being the worst card yesterday? Yes, sleeper card, buddy. The Dylan White fight would have been so much better. Come on, show the replay. Show the replay. I want to see that one more time before we sign off here. And calm down, Joshua, you bomb slayer. Hey, it was a great knockout. Don't get me wrong, but what a snooze fest leading up to it. And there it is. Finally, see some excitement on this main card, guys. It's been, and look at that. With 10 minutes to spare, we'll be able to make the UFC main card. All right, guys. So we're gonna do that because we have about 10 minutes of buffer time before the UFC main card starts. Let's just quickly take a look at this knockout, and then I'm going to end this stream. We'll hop over to UFC. Boom! Right hand, right to the jaw. Double left, right to the jaw, to the ground. It is over. It is over. Wow. All right, I'm going to throw you guys the link here in the chat, so please go over to that stream. We're basically going to continue in 10 minutes' time. I see there's a few of you already waiting, but not enough of you have liked that video. There's only 4 likes on that video. We need to get it to 30 before the end of the night. So everyone watching right now, go over to this stream here because we'll be live there in just a few minutes, and go and like this. South Africa needs to lose a bunch before they get a win. Usually, so it made sense. Mark's boxing was Crips, but someone will get him. Baz is actually having a lot of success and just got killed. Look, I don't think it's anything to do with South Africa. South Africa has good fighters. Spies is just not one of them. Got at least 20 minutes till the next UFC fight starts. Yeah, but we'll jump back on. Like, I'll get the stream back on at the top of the hour. That was a great setup indeed. See you in the UFC stream. Yes, sir. And thank you, Sir Wolf. It was good to see you, Andrew, Phony, Funkmaster, Shane, Broke Animal, JD, Andrew, all you guys. We'll see you on the next stream, okay? See you there. Have a good one. Thank you so much for joining us for this one. Foul one. This card sucked. I'm blaming you for us not doing UFC stream for 7 freaking KOs and having to sit through this. Oh, man. Can't wait for the next in-away fight. That's all I'm going to say. Peace, guys. See you in about 10 minutes on the next stream. Link is in the chat. See you then. Thank you guys so much for joining. See you in a few minutes for UFC Fight Night main card. Luke versus Dos Anjos.
Yeah.